Ilililamwu.
Selkie, how dare you? How dare you? Oh, I missed a noise. Did Brian do something funny? This is what I miss. Hi, everybody. It's so good to see you. I feel mediocre. But I wasn't about to not see you today, so we're gonna have a really chill stream today. I hope that's okay. I figure like chill, cozy, like blanket vibes. Yeah, Pickle's eating breakfast is better than like no stream. So we're gonna have like very chill vibes today. Our just chatting segment is gonna be like a little shorter than usual. I say this now. I'm assuming it will be. And we're gonna do another story quest in Genshin today. One that has like the voice actors and stuff, so I can just sort of like chill and react to that. And I really enjoyed doing that on Sunday with you all. Like I just kind of felt like we were watching a movie together that I got to like occasionally fight in. So those are the vibes for the day, my friends. It's good to see you though. Welcome in. Pickle's having breakfast right now. I didn't get to feed him before stream, and he eats in this room because he's the only one that gets to have like breakfast in the mornings. The rest of them have dry food down, so it's not like I'm starving them, but like he's the only one that gets to eat like a little bit of wet food in the morning. And you can't see it right now because I don't have a cat cam yet, but like Moon is up at the window just eyeing him. In fact, I maybe need to take a photo and show you. Because he's just like staring him down while he eats his breakfast. Here, I will show you. Also, good to see you. Cramps Club. I see a bunch of us are somehow synced over the internet. I'm assuming that's not actually a thing, but like, if it's a thing, I'm sorry. I do feel like my uterus, of all the uterus, would maybe have that kind of power because like, we just really love being all kinds of extra, my uterus. So here's Moon right now. He's just staring at him. He's just staring, like absolutely just staring him down while he eats. Maybe it's the moon. Oh, actually, I've heard of that before. Yeah, I mean, you can all see now why he chooses to spend all of his time up there. Because he's got 2 comfy beds. He has the option of like sleeping in the like donut bed or going in his little cocoon. And this blanket up here like covers the entrance to the cocoon. So like he can just sort of pretend that like he's, you know, in a little cave, and that's what he does. So now you all know why he chooses not to hang out with us until like the end of stream, because he spends his entire day there. But how are you all? It's so good to see you. I'm very glad to hear that you're on board for a chill and cozy day. That's what we're offering today. I actually see in the chat that a lot of you are just like not feeling well in general, and I'm sorry to hear that. And I hope that the slow and steady vibes will be good. But before we do anything, first of all, the Nose of Voldy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And who did I see in the chat? Somebody, Emily. Thank you so much for popping in. It's good to see you. I appreciate you so much. We love two gays in this chat very, very much. And Selkie, what the heck? 14 freaking months at tier 2. First of all, thank you for being my friend, Selkie. I love you very much. And second of all, thank you for that incredibly wild support and for being here since the start and just making this journey special. I love and appreciate you very, very, very much. Hi, Sveta. Good to see you. But yeah, so we're gonna be like super chill today. I got my I always have my cozy blanket, but like I have my cozy blanket today. I did a slow, chill morning. I had like a nice extra hot shower, and just kind of like vibed, and we'll see how far we can go today. I mean, if I start to like really not feel well, then we'll end stream early. But my hope is that we can chat for a while this morning and then get into the game and just have like a nice afternoon, and feel decent. Mela, thank you so much for the tier 1 brand new sub. Can we get all of the hype and all of the love in the chat for Mela joining us? Welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. That reminds me, I'm not wearing that shirt today, but I did get a new hoodie from our merch line. And I got the Mindful Gamer one. You can't see the writing because of the way that I flipped the camera. But the one time that I flipped the camera the other way, everybody was like, I hate it. So I keep it flipped. But like, it's so cute, right? Oh, it's so comfy. But yeah, that's not our slogan one. I was about to point to our slogan one. I wear our slogan sweatshirt, the like gray one. I wear that to bed like every night. So that's why I was thinking about it. Hi, Tofi. It's so good to see you. Everybody, Tofi is going to be joining me on Saturday on the It Gets Better channel. Our next It Gets Better stream is on Saturday. So you actually we're having a bonus stream again this Saturday. It's just not on this channel. It's on the It Gets Better channel. And Tofi and I are going to have a really lovely conversation about a lot of things. Identity, safe spaces, bringing joy to safe spaces, which is something that Tofi does incredibly, incredibly well. And just, a really nice, and I think it's going to be like a heartwarming conversation. So I'm really, really looking forward to it. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Jesse, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. And also, Mela, I just realized that you subbed for 3 months in advance. Thank you so freaking much for that 3 months in advance. What the heck? You don't have it yet, but in 3 months, you'll have a sprouted coffee bean badge. Thank you so much for that. I need to find a way. So one thing I haven't figured out with the new bot yet, for those of you that don't know, we switched stream bots a couple of weeks ago, and we're using Mix It Up bot now, and I really, really love it, and it has so many functions. Some things I haven't even had the energy to like do and set up yet, but like I will. But yeah, it just has a lot of abilities. And as I was having that sentence just now, I lost track of what I was gonna say. Just an FYI, if you're new to the community and you've never been around for when I have my period, I get the worst brain fog, which is why we have the brain frog emote. Like, I literally don't know where I was going with that sentence. What was the reason that I was talking about that? Oh, I figured it out. I don't know how to make it so that like when somebody subs, it like tells me any details about it. That's what I was saying. I'm like, that Michael Scott quote where he's like, sometimes I start a sentence and I have no idea where it's going. That's me. Honestly, it's me all the time, but like especially me right now. Oh my God, at least we can own it. Kate, thank you so much. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Who else did I miss? Tired Plant, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Tired Plant, I'm still thinking about the recipes that you shared in the Discord. They are like on my list of things to make this week. But yeah, so we're chilling and vibing today. You like the sweater? Thank you, Whisper. This is the one that says Mindful Gamer. This is one of my favorite of the designs that Trini made. Like originally I was like, I want like a, you know, like a retro controller with like flowers growing out of it. And I was like, she's gonna think that this is so weird and not be able to like actually make that. And of course she just like went into my brain and made it. So which one? You're the one that did the sour cream, right? I have it pinned for myself. Like it was like the sour cream one, and then there was one other one that you sent, and I was like, okay, well, I got the ingredients. That's all I know. Hi, Jaggy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Fully understanding the brain frog. Yeah, I love that it was such a happy accident, like having so much brain fog that I couldn't even say the word, and then we just got the brain frog emote. It's the best. Oh, the Just Egg omelet. Yes, that one I showed to Silky because Silky and I really want to love Just Egg because both of us are vegans who miss eggs. Like there's a lot of things that as a vegan I just like don't miss, so it makes it really easy for me to not eat them. Like we had a conversation in the Discord about this, but like I just never liked the texture of meat growing up, and I just was really not into it. So I really don't miss meat. And like a lot of like I just feel like cheese has come a long way, and like all of the like dairy stuff has been recreated really well. But the one thing that I always feel like I do miss, and like I haven't been super excited about like the replacements for it, is eggs. And I tried the Just Egg, and it was like, it's good. It's definitely the best it's come, but there was always something like a little off about it. And when you shared that recipe where they like added stuff to it to make it like fluffier and just like a little bit better tasting, it like my brain just was like, oh my god, I need to try this. So I'm really excited to have like a slow, maybe next weekend, because this weekend's a little busy because I'm streaming both days. But I think next weekend, maybe Silky and I will have like a slow brunch or something. Or one of these days, maybe I'll drag Silky on stream and we can have it on stream. Hi, Autumn. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? Yes, everybody go please check out. If you're seeing anybody get an auto shout out, it means that they are a friend of this community and somebody whose content I've witnessed and seen and love. And so if you're seeing any auto shoutouts pop into the chat, please, please, please go check them out. If you're looking for more warm, welcoming, inclusive, and fun environments on this platform, because I happen to be surrounded by some really incredible people, and I feel very, very lucky about that. So anytime one of them pops into the chat, it warms my heart. And that's definitely you, Autumn. So how are you today? It's good to see you. Hi, Kale. It's good to see you. Blur, hello. Good to see you. Did I miss anybody else? Food stream. So Sulky and I used to do, hi, Anna East. Good to see you too. Sulky and I used to do, like brunch streams occasionally, where we'd like Sulky doesn't cook. I would make us a big brunch and we would just sort of like sit and chat and have them on stream together. We haven't done that in a hot minute. Mostly because Sulky's been so busy. Sulky's been so busy like with her new job, and a lot of times on the weekend she's sort of like doing stuff for the It Gets Better Twitch, and when she's not working, I just kind of want to let her like vibe, you know. like her job has to do with Twitch, so it's sort of like I sometimes feel bad just like being like, come on to Switch with me. But what I've been thinking about doing is after Pokemon Arceus or Arceus, I don't know the correct pronunciation. I'll have to wait until they say it in the game. After that, we're finished with that. I want to see if I can do Stardew Valley Expanded mod on stream with Sulky. I feel like, I don't know for sure if you can do Stardew Valley Expanded. Oh, you're gonna do that? On the day where I said slow, tired stream, you're gonna be like that? You wanna come up here? I'm assuming you can do it co-op. I don't know for sure, but I've never done it. I've never played Stardew Valley Expanded. So I know I said like, I'm not gonna play Stardew, I'm gonna resist, but then I realized that I'd never played that. So it's kind of like a new game. Right? Isn't it kind of like a new, it's kind of like a new game. But I thought it would be cute to do that with Sulky, where we get her on the voice chat and do like a little co-op Stardew. So we'll probably have that coming in like the next, I don't know, month. But yeah, first is Pokemon. I'm so excited. It looks so freaking beautiful. I've been not seeing a lot about it because I just like haven't been looking. But we had a little conversation about it in the server yesterday, and people were sharing like some screenshots and stuff, and I'm just so excited. Speaking of which, we've been doing some server updates. Those of you who are in the Discord, also Moon Elf, good to see you. Welcome in. We have been doing a couple of updates to the server, and one of the things, we're not done yet, there's a couple more things coming, but one of the things we added is a suggestions channel with a bot that lets you, first of all, like add in suggestions, and then once there's a suggestion in there, the community can actually vote on it, and we're gonna use the votes on those suggestions to sort of gauge whether or not we want to add that to the server. But it's also not just suggestions for the server. Like if you have a suggestion for stream, something you'd like to see us do on stream, or like mine or Sulky's YouTube channel, or just like in general some kind of suggestion or feedback, but it would be something that you would have people vote on. So like not just like feedback for the sake of feedback, you know. But if you have anything like that, you can always add it to that channel. Please don't be shy about it. The worst thing that can happen is we say no. But like it's cool because people can vote, and right now we have one on there for whether or not we should add like a special Pokemon channel. And if enough people say that they'd be interested in that and like would use it, we'll make it. If not, we'll just talk about Pokemon in our regular gaming chat. Hi, child. Good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, I've missed Stardew, and I've missed streaming Stardew. But I was trying to like resist going back to it, but then I was like, wait, Stardew Valley Expanded exists. We should use that. Also, Autumn, I heard that there's like different love interests, which is kind of what got me. Like there's like new characters in Stardew Expanded, and like you can like woo them and stuff, and some of them are pretty girls, so I'm into it. I want to play, but it'll be a bit till we do that because I do want to play through our Pokemon Arceus. I'm gonna call it Arceus. I feel like somebody told me it was Arceus, but Arceus just sounds better in my brain. So who cares if I'm wrong? It's Arceus in my mind. Also, Tiny Phrases, good to see you. Hello. Rabbit, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Can I request more wet? Yes. Yes. I already added maybe one of our new emote commissions for the future will include a wet emote, because I do feel like we might need that. Arceus, yeah, so I know, but I feel like Arceus just sounds better. You know, when you like read things, I'm so guilty of this, like only reading things and not hearing them, and then like you make up in your mind how they're pronounced, but it's like really, really wrong. Like I hope Twitch okays that. Oh right, well we'll have to be sly about it and see how we can do it without like without getting Twitch mad at us. Jesse the bestie, did I welcome you in? I feel like I did, but I don't remember. So welcome in again if I welcomed you in twice, and if I didn't, I'm sorry for missing it. Thank you for the follow. I almost said happy for the follow. It's gonna be that kind of day, everybody. The son is a love interest. Wait, who's mom? Who's mom? I only saw, so the ones I've seen are people, like the ones people have shared in the server. Like I know Kai is super into like Sophia, who like looks super cute. Super, super cute. And then I don't know, There was another one, maybe Claire. I don't know. I just love the sheer amount of like extra beautiful girls that I can that I can woo. Oh my god. Can I date both? I mean, so in Stardew, like you can sort of date a few people, but eventually they get mad at you. Eventually, don't they like, if you like try to date everyone, don't they like, I think you get like a special cutscene where they're all like mad at you, which I just think is rude. What if I just want to be like, you know, live my polyamorous life in Stardew Valley? Gay brunch. Yeah, we usually do like a big gay brunch. We haven't done it in a while. I think we did a little one during my 24 hours, not 24-hour stream. Shut up. I would never do that. Like, never in a million years will you ever see me do a 24-hour stream. During my 12-hour stream, I think we did one, but that was such like a busy and wild day. I feel like it was not like our usual brunches. So we'll have to do another one soon. There's a cutscene for that. Yeah, that's what I thought, that there's like one where they get mad at you. Rude. Especially because in Stardew, I always struggle with like who to actually end up with. Like, I just like so many of them. Like Leah, Penny, Abigail, like they're just like, how am I supposed to choose between them? They're so great. Hi Mika, good to see you. Welcome in. If you keep a rabbit's foot in your inventory, you can avoid the call out. Really? I love the autocorrect of cuts energy. Oh my god, Rabbit, you should play together. I have so much fun playing with Sulky. Like, we did something called Stardew Saturdays for a little while. We only did it for like a month in the summer, I think. But it was fun. I loved it. Basically, we both play Stardew and like over voice chat, we like talk. And it was like a lot of fun. And I kind of want to bring it back. But I've been like feeling like, oh, should I just like not play more Stardew? But like now with Stardew Valley expanded, I feel like we gotta. I'm doing okay, Mika. I'm dealing with a lot of pain. I know we have some new community members in the community, so maybe you all aren't familiar, but I have some stuff with like my uterus and my hormones that I won't go into, but like it makes periods kind of rough for me. So whenever I get my period, I get kind of knocked out, and we'll have like, you know, occasional stream cancellations or like sometimes just like really low energy streams like today, and that's kind of just like how it is. Saucy, thank you so much for the 6 freaking months. How are you, my friend? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing really, really well. And we've got a sack in the chat. We've got a sack in the chat. Oh my god, did you actually hear that? Did you actually hear that embarrassing sound alert? It's so embarrassing. But we have it. Also, hi Bungzo, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. But it's like a fake rabbit's foot rabbit. It's not your foot. It's not your foot. It's a fake rabbit's foot. I could never. I know actually there's people that like hold on to like real rabbits' feet, but that would just make me so sad to like hold on to like a rabbit's foots. Like that would make me sad. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Mika. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We do have a couple rabbits in the chat. We also have a couple people in the chat who have rabbits. So like Whisper has a rabbit, Ellie has rabbits. Anyone else have rabbits? I know Summer has guinea pigs, which are not rabbits, so I don't even know why I brought that up. See, I pay a lot of attention to your pets when you post them in the server. Like I actually remember what kind of pets you got. It's my favorite channel, okay? I hope everyone's staying nice and warm. Thank you, Dreamer. How are you today? It's really good to see you. It's really good to see you. I have wild rabbits in the backyard. We have so many rabbits. You know, because like I think it's like a real thing that rabbits like to like, you know, have a lot of babies. So once we see like one rabbit, it's like it's over. Like we've got rabbits everywhere. And so we actually in the summer And in the spring, we have so many rabbits. I don't even know where they go. They just like go play. Like they're not here now. I guess they're sleeping. Do rabbits hibernate? I've just like lost it. Like I don't I'm like, where did all my rabbits go? But like we really don't have them in the winter. I don't see them. Maybe they go somewhere warmer. But like in the spring and the summer, they're everywhere. And to the point where sometimes I have to like rescue them because like this house has a pool. And it honestly, it's just a big source of stress in my life. Like if you have the option to not get a pool, I would say don't get a pool. Like it's a whole lot. But like we got all those little like, there's like these little things that you can put in the pool that allows creatures to like get out of it if they fall in. I ended up putting like 10 in there because I just feel like I was constantly having to rescue like baby animals from my pool, and luckily like I'm out there enough that like I would see it, but I just like if I ever like didn't find one and they drowned in my pool, I would feel so sad. So I got all those things that lets them like climb out, and that really has helped. Do you feel like they've gotten worse from the COVID jab? That's so interesting. I haven't heard that before. Mine has just been like this my entire life. It's like it ebbs and flows a bit, but like definitely my whole life. It's been an issue. They burrow underground. Okay. They must have a den or something, like a little cozy den, kind of like this space. My rabbits would do that in the winter when I lived on a farm. Oh my God, that's so cute. You had to separate them to stop them from, yeah, because they'll just like keep having babies. When I was a kid, we had a rabbit. It was my brother's rabbit though, and I was like not allowed to play with it. But I think it's because I was kind of young at the time, so I really don't remember it much. But the odd thing about it is that somebody gave it to my brother as a gift and like didn't ask my mom's permission, which like never do that. Kyla, thank you so much for the not brand new. God, my brain. Kyla, thank you so much for the 7 months at tier 1. That's what I'm trying to say. I appreciate you so freaking much. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, Nilly. Good to see you too. Good to see you. That's why we have a removable cover. Oh, like, so when you're not swimming, you cover the pool? That's kind of smart, but I feel like a lot of energy goes into that. My dog tried to make friends with a possum. We have those too, but I never see them. Because they only come out at night. Occasionally, I will like come home late and see one. But like really, I don't see them a lot. The only reason I know we have possums around is because occasionally you'll see them dead on the road, which is sad. But like, that's the only way I've ever been able to see them. I think that they're super cute. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like possums are very adorable. Like their eyes, they're just like their little fingies. Like I just feel like they're so cute. I won't go into it, Tiny, but like dead. You know, like dead, like, you know, not up for debate dead. Like, yeah, that's the kind of dead we're talking about. They are a mood. They're very cute. They're very cute. I like possums and raccoons, but I feel like I don't get to see them a lot, which I'm glad, because apparently if you see them during the day, there's something wrong. Not necessarily, but like, you know, ideally you don't see them during the day. You hang out in your backyard in the evening, so you see them. Oh my gosh. My favorite thing to see in the evening in the summer is actually bats. Do any of you have bats near you? Because like once it starts to get darker in the summer, if I hang out in the backyard, I will see the bats like swooping and getting all the mosquitoes and stuff. And it's really, really like it's like a relaxing thing to me to see, and I just love seeing it. I know a lot of people are scared of bats, but they really don't want anything to do with you out in the wild. They just kind of want to eat their buggies, and like it's just kind of fun to watch. I've wanted to make like a bat house, but I never have. But I think that they're pretty easy to make. Like you can just like make a little thing for them and put them on the trees, and you might actually see them more often if you do that and stuff. And it's great because they eat all the mosquitoes. So I feel like when I have like a healthy bat population around, like they're not, like I'm not getting as many bug bites. Although mosquitoes love me. There's something about my blood. They just really love my my blood. So all you vampires in the chat, now you know I've got good blood. Take care, Rabbit. Enjoy your work day. Enjoy your work day. You see them a lot. They're so cute. Where are you again, Jesse? Are you in I can't remember if you're in the US or Canada. Maybe I'm wrong on both counts. Possums are sweet, raccoons are precious, but they'll hijack your foods. Do you actually get to work with bats? So like, I would love to like hold a bat or something, but I obviously would have to do that under very, very specific circumstances because I think they carry a lot of disease and stuff. But like, they're just so cute and they have like the cutest little faces. Have you ever seen, there's like a, is it the fox bat? I feel like we've talked about this before actually. There's like a, I'm just gonna call it a fox bat, a flying fox. They're so adorable. Should we watch a video? I think we should. I think we should watch a video of a cute big bat. Why not? I don't know about you, but I've started to get very weird YouTube advertisements. I got this one with like a giant thing of earwax and I was like, ew, I did not consent to seeing that. I don't know about you. You're mosquito magnets too. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe Ellie, I don't know, but I just feel like Sulky and I are like, well, maybe we're not, I don't know. But I just feel like I get eaten alive and then like other people are just fine. Hi, Eric, good to see you, welcome in. You had to get a rabies shot. Okay, that's good to know. They're so beautiful. The quality of this video is not excellent, but look at the baby. Look at his little face. Like, I'm sorry, I don't understand how people could find them like not beautiful. Like, I just think that they're so beautiful. I don't know how I would react to seeing one that large like in my backyard, but like from a distance, I would love to love on these. Look at them eating the fruits. Oh my goodness. Babies, babies, babies. They're so big. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your lurk, Vic. I'm at work. Oh my god, Eric, that reminds me. I actually want to ask all of you this. I'm so curious. We were having a conversation in the server this morning because Vic, I think it was Vic, was able to get Nintendo games from her library. And I was like, is this a thing? Like, do libraries have video games? Like, do your libraries have video games? Everybody please tell me, because I need to know. Like, I've never once thought to take out a video game from my library. Oh my gosh, Eric, really? So if Eric is saying that, that means the libraries around me probably have video games. Croc, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do you like bats? Yours does. How have I never, ever, ever thought about that? Oh my gosh, look at my recommended. It's all Chill Hop and Dr. Lupo. I am who I am. But anyway, I now feel the need to check my library for some kind of video games. You can request a game. Oh my god. Do they have, so is it just Nintendo, Eric? Or is it like would they have like a PlayStation game? Your university library has games? I don't think mine ever did. You love bats? Oh my god, Croc, you're in a good place. Do you like foxes too? Because that's kind of our thing. We watch a lot of animal videos though, actually. We love sharks, we love bats, we love foxes, we love whales. Occasionally I subject the chat to creepy deep sea videos. Hi Malibu Princess, good to see you. Welcome in. We have a massive game research department. That's awesome. Sometimes I feel like I wish that I had done like some of my research on video games. I think it was anyone else like raised with the understanding that like video games were a waste of time? Because I just feel like that really stuck with me for a long time. Like I feel like it was something that I did that I was like almost ashamed of, or like almost ashamed of how much time I put into gaming up until like honestly fairly recently. And I think that it's because like it was sort of just like drilled into my like head when I was a kid that it was a waste of time, that it was a bad habit. And obviously I don't feel that way now. I actually feel that like video games are beautiful vehicles for stories and that they can do a lot for mental health, and obviously they can grow community. So I think that they're really important, and I wish that I had recognized that earlier. Hi Tegan, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Tegan deserves to be banned because Tegan purchased something from my throne wish list all sweetly off stream and it was too nice. Thank you again, Tegan. I appreciate you so much. I cannot wait. It's my first ever tarot deck and I'm excited to learn. And if I get to a place where I feel like, I don't know, like I'm comfy like learning on stream, or I'm comfy like just like figuring it out with you on stream, we might have like a redemption for it or something. We'll see. But I appreciate you, Tegan. Thank you so much. Working and lurking, but wanted to say hi. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. It depends on budget, but I think which library is near you has a good budget. So they'll most likely have games. That is so cool. I am definitely gonna check that out. Because like, I don't know, like I feel like I'm in a good place where, Wings, what the heck? Wings, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that so much. Welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Thank you so much. Can we get all the hype and the love in the chat for Wings Lulu, a brand new sub family member? We appreciate you. Thank you so much. My parents would get mad at, oh my god, The Sims, Mela. And now that I think about it, like I feel like The Sims was a way for me as a queer youth to like build a world where I could express myself and where I could be myself and where I could like experiment with relationships that felt right to me. And I feel like that is such an important thing, And I was constantly being told that I was like wasting my life away and like just like nobody ever understood why I spent as much time as I did on that game. And I think that there's like a real magic to simulation games, especially games like The Sim that let you experiment with like these kinds of identities. And you know, The Sims now is getting a pronouns update because of their partnership with It Gets Better Project, which I think is really, really awesome. And I feel like even that is going to be such a big deal for people like experimenting with pronouns and wanting to see what that feels like. And I'm just like, yeah, that game really was so pivotal for me. But nobody understood. Torino, I see what you said. Hang on. It's weird. People think video game addiction is a thing. So yeah, I think for sure, like if you're not taking care of yourself, then like maybe, you know, it's time to touch some grass or something, you know. But like, and I see how like that can happen. Like I definitely like, I get hyperfixation. So there's definitely times where I'm like so hyperfixated on a game I forget to like eat. But you could do that with anything, like you said. Like it's not just video games. Like, you know, people do that even with reading. Like I feel like it was always, those two things were always compared for me when I was a kid, was like, why do this when you could be spending time reading? And I actually think that video games and books are quite similar, and they are just different ways of telling a story, and different ways of like getting involved in a story. So yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think where you hear the most about like video game addiction is like MMOs and stuff. But even that, it's like another form of just like it's, you know, a lot of people don't understand how games can offer communities like that, and like how real those communities actually are, and how real they can feel, you know, like your friends in an MMO are like your friends, you know, like the friendships you make in online communities are real. And I think a lot of people don't understand that, and just like, you know, fear what they don't understand, especially parents. The pronouns update made me cry. It's really special. I'm very excited for it. Do we know when it's actually live? I haven't played Sims in a hot minute, so it could even be live now, but I feel like it's not. I feel like it's coming soon, but I could be wrong. Everything in life is about balance, yes, and balance is something that like I think like you're never done with. I think that there's like this really big misunderstanding with things like balance, that like you achieve it at some point and then that's it. But like the nature of balance is that it's constantly moving. So like I used to think that like, you know, I would one day get to this point where I was a healthy eater. And that like food was like, you know, not an issue for me, and like I could just nourish myself and that would be it. But then I realized that like it's just a balancing act, like, you know, like all things is a balancing act, and the nature of balance is that sometimes you will be out of balance and have to just correct. But it took me a long time to realize that that was a thing. Like I just felt like because I was constantly out of balance, I was not doing life right, instead of just like working on trying to like balance up the thing that was out of balance. I don't know. I'm not going to be eloquent today, so just a warning. No eloquence coming out of my brain today. Very unlikely. My partner's little brother is only 7 and he can't put down the iPad without a fight. So I think that can get very tricky with young children. Yeah, I mean, I think especially like when you're trying to introduce kids to all of the things that are out there, you know, like that's like the one thing is that like I understand wanting to sort of make sure that like your child knows all their options before they just like turn into a gamer. Like, you know, maybe they'll like soccer or hiking or something. I don't know. So there's a reason why I don't plan on being a parent. Like I just feel like it's too much. Like I just don't know how. I would not know how to do it. So all of you parents out there who are like doing that are just amazing, and I'm very inspired by you. And it's all about balance, because, you know, I can't imagine being responsible for a little being like that. Like I just no, I can barely be responsible for myself. You definitely get addicted to reading. Yeah, but don't you feel like if people are addicted to reading, like it's never looked at as a bad thing, right? Like it's always like they're just like smart and like a reader. But if someone spends like the same amount of hours on video games, it's instantly like they're wasting their life away, you know? Like, but really you're kind of doing the same thing. Like it's escapism, it's like practicing imagination, it's storytelling. You know, there's community involved in reading as well. Like, but it's just kind of like it's just automatically looked down upon. And then, you know, then there's also like categories of reading. Like I used to be looked down upon for reading comics. Like even if I was reading, it was like I had to be reading the right thing. And I don't know why people are like that. Like, why do we have this understanding of like what is good ways to spend your time and what isn't? Just let me live. Let me enjoy my life. There's a levity towards like addiction that you can't disregard. That's true. Definitely. I met my closest friend in an online game 12 years ago. Oh my gosh, can I ask what game, Jessie? I'm curious. I also love the idea of platonic soulmates. I think that that's very much a thing. I think that there is so much magic and beauty in platonic relationships. I struggle with them. Like, I feel like I just feel like my partnership with Sulky is always like almost easier for me than my like building and working on my platonic relationships. I don't know if anyone else agrees with that it's like easier to form romantic bonds than it is to form platonic bonds, but I so feel that way. Like I just feel like as much as I like love and value platonic relationships, I always feel like I don't really know how to navigate them, and that's for like a lot of reasons, but I almost wish that there was more out there that like helped us learn the importance of platonic relationships and like how to navigate them healthy. Like I just feel like we're always told about like romantic relationships and partnerships, and you see so much of that, you know, but like rarely is like the importance of platonic relationships talked about, other than like honestly in almost like unhealthy ways. like yeah, I don't know, I think of shows like what is the name of that, Gossip Girl and stuff, where it shows like really just like not fantastic friendships. I want more like friendship representation. And eloquence in our Lilith, it's less likely than you think. I mean, for today it is very, very unlikely. Very unlikely. My sister has to use YouTube videos to calm her son down a lot. And it's tricky to find other ways to do that. I don't want to be a parent. Why need to find other ways, Blur? Or is it like, is that like something that your sister just wants to find other ways to do? Because honestly, I calm myself down with YouTube videos, and I can't imagine not having that tool. Like truly. And I see no reason to like limit it. Like if my pathway back to like my body and like being present is a YouTube video, then like so be it. I'd rather that than like dissociation. So please. Wolf Quest. Oh my god, I don't even know that game. And then impressive title. That's amazing, Jessie May. My mom looks down on my sister because she reads manga and not proper books. But your sister has dyslexia. Oh my gosh. See, that's I think a big reason why I'm so like meh about people. Pickle. About people having like opinions about like how people choose to engage in like reading and video games and stuff, because we all learn and think differently. And yes, here's Pickle. And you know, for some of us, like reading a big novel is the ticket, but for some of us, like our pathway to storytelling is video games, or is like audiobooks or manga or like comics. Like I don't know. That's why I just feel like all of them should be valued. They're all stories. They're all stories. Yes, his name is Pickle. He's my oldest, and he's a sweetie, but he hates being in here with the door closed. So he gets to be a little extra. But we started the stream with him eating breakfast, which is why that bowl is there. So soon I'll let him out, but I figured a cuddle. My cousin and my partner are raising and taking care of our dogs. My friends is my, oh, I missed it. Hang on. Sorry. And we have a business together, and my other bestie, Chris, is my partner in so many numerous ways. I love that girl. Honestly, I love that. And I think it should just be more of a thing, and more talked about, and more like, I hate the word normalized, but like more normalized. Yeah, Herbie, definitely. And like those friendships are real. Like those friendships are very, very real. But I'm sure that you probably have people in your life who don't understand it. I mean, if you don't, then I want your friends, your friends and family. But like, I would have people in my life who don't understand it. Yeah, we do contain multitudes. And like, I think often the valuing of certain medias over others actually boils down to like a lot of like structural bullshit, like sexism and just like, and racism, all these kinds of things. Because like, if you think about it, like a lot of the books that we've been told are like must reads, classics. You can't be a reader and a writer without having read these books. Like all of those are written by like white cis straight men. And that's, you know, starting to change, but has a long way to go. And I think that like a lot of like queer expression, a lot of like marginalized expression by nature happens in the margins. And for a lot of those groups, it was comics, it was video games, it was, you know, indie games, not like these big not these big titles, but like it's very like that's where it happens. So I think it makes sense that a lot of us found those to be more welcoming than other places, you know. I'm catching up on chat, trying to. People tend to assume that if you need the internet to, oh yeah. Well, I also think that that's a whole big thing too. Like we're constantly being told to sign off and like, that's true. But like I get it. Like, I think, you know, I'm also very much a person that's like, you know, I've been online too much and it's wearing on me. So I want to go out into the woods. But I also think that a lot of times people like put down technology because they don't understand it, or they fear it. And I don't think that everybody needs to find balance by signing offline. Like, I think that that's like a wild assumption to make. Like, sure, I feel better when I sign off and I don't spend all my time on the internet and I, you know, go out for a walk in the woods, but that's not everybody. Some people feel better when they're connected, and that's okay. Are we listening to Storm Terror's Lair right now? I did add some Genshin songs to our playlist, but I don't have my headphones on right now. Oh, we're talking about it because you were about to enter Storm Terror's Lair. Oh my god, amazing. Mela, I'm so glad. I remember when you just joined us, you were saying that you like were having trouble kind of getting into Genshin, and I hope that our conversations helped you like get to this point a little bit, and like get over that hurdle, because it's such a beautiful game. It's such a beautiful game. I have to fight Dvalin every week for like materials, and I honestly, it's like my least favorite fight, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything would be awesome if we could just be who we are and love what we love. Wouldn't it be, Tarina? Wouldn't that be so nice? I tried to read Snow Crash. I've never actually heard of it. I've never, maybe I have surrounded myself with in such a bubble that I'm not even hearing about these things anymore, but like, I've never even heard of that book before. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. But yeah, I feel you, Blur. I've had enough on that. I've definitely tried to take a little bit of a break and sort of balance out like what I'm reading, and just like enter worlds that I think are created by people who are different from me or different from what I've always read, you know? Because I think that one of the things one of the beautiful things about world building is that like when you grow up or just have different perspectives, you bring that to your world building. And I just think it's like a really fun experience reading books that are by people of different identities to me. And like, or who share identities with me. Like even that is exciting too. And I don't think that the book has to be about that identity. Like I just and honestly, sometimes I prefer if it's not. Like it doesn't have to be that like we're talking about queerness or we're talking about race. Like it just has to, like I just like entering a world built by somebody who isn't what I've always seen, if that makes sense. Enjoy your lurk, Witchy. Enjoy your lurk. You're having fun with Genshin and you feel like you understand what you're doing better. Oh my god, I'm so glad to hear that, Mela. I'm really glad to hear that. We're gonna play relatively early today. We might switch over it to kind of soon. Those of you who are new to the community, you should know that like normally we chat for a good 3 hours. I feel like we used to do 2 hours, but these days we definitely chat for like 3 hours. But because I'm not feeling fantastic today, I'm gonna like enjoy being that streamer that gets to just like watch and react to things that we're playing. So that's what we're gonna do today. Hearing you gush about Tilly Walden made me want to reread. Oh, it was definitely me. I love Tilly Walden. I've been trying to read my way through Tilly Walden's like entire catalog, but I haven't finished. I haven't finished everything, but I think that there's just like, I always love the themes and like the story of Tilly Walden's books, but the art also is just stunning, like stunning art. I highly recommend Tilly Walden if you haven't read any of their graphic novels because they're fantastic. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have a headache. I get a lot of different kinds of symptoms when I have my period, and like one of them is like obviously cramps, but the other ones are like a little bit weirder, and one of them is like usually like a strange headache here. And so we're dealing with that a little bit today. I think it's where the brain frog comes from. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. I have 3 on my shelf and they all look so lovely together. They are really beautiful books. They are really beautiful books. I absolutely love them. I can't even tell you which one my favorite is. But the first one that I read is gosh, I'm not gonna be able to conjure up the name of it, even though it's one of my favorite books. Like that's, we're just not there today, but it's the one where they're like in space. Which one is that? I feel like you'll know, Tiny. But it's like, that was my first one that I ever read, and I was like instantly hooked. On a Sunbeam, such a beautiful book. If you haven't read that, I totally recommend it. It's like incredible art, beautiful story, just really, really nice. Really, really nice. And also just a gorgeous book to have on your shelf, on yourself. Just keep it on your person at all times. That would be lovely if we could just carry our books around with us on like a human shelf. I would do that. I would do that. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I'm sorry. The mods are saying that the audio commands aren't working. That's weird. I have no idea why that would be. Could just be that it's too low. I don't know. There's a book that's got a cover reveal today. Oh my god, how exciting. You would do that too, Torino? It would be, I think it would be fun. I think it would be a good way to show off the things that you're excited like to read, or like the books that have made you who you are, but also maybe a little bit clunky. No, you Herbie, you're amazing. You're amazing. I'm gonna take a quick BRB to let Pickle out and get a little bit more coffee. And we're gonna actually switch to the game pretty soon today. And just kind of vibe. Today, what we're gonna do in Genshin today is actually like a story quest, and I want to do it from like the start to the end. So those of you who aren't playing Genshin and don't really want to play Genshin but just are here for the vibes, it'll probably be kind of fun to just like get introduced to some of the characters. And I've heard it's kind of an emotional in like a good way quest. So I'm excited to like just react to it and see what's in store. I've been really looking forward to doing this on stream, so I think it's a good day for it. Plus, we have to do this before we can do the next event. Actually, Tiny, I think this one is a little bit more lesbian heavy. I think the Sapphics will be happy with this one. Like the character Shunhe that I pulled for, that I just like fell in love with, is actually introduced in this quest. So I'm really excited to like officially meet her because she looks so pretty, so pretty. I also have 3 wishes that we could do for Zhongli. So let's see if we can get Zhongli. I've done a few other wishes, so like maybe we could get him. I don't know, but maybe not. But we'll see. 3 wishes is not a lot. So quick BRB. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and I think also take a little bit more pain meds, and then we're gonna get into Genshin and enjoy some chill like gaming story vibes today, and I'm excited for it. Okay, so BRB everybody, we'll be back. Hello. Okay, we're back. Let me raise this a little bit. There we go. I got some coffee. I got a hug and a kiss from Sulky, and I drank a little bit more water because it's like I see all these hydrates. I'll have some more too, though. I need to remember to drink a lot of water today. So keep the hydrates coming while we do this quest because I need it. I need it. Wakes up from peaceful slumber. I hope it's good. What's playing right now? Let me see. It is, oh, Sleepy Fish. I feel like Sleepy Fish is my favorite, like, of the chill hop music. I don't know if anyone agrees with me, but I just feel like that, like, Sleepy Fish lo-fi is always my favorite. Just, like, really chill, cozy, good vibes. There's some, like, really beautiful animations for their songs, too. Like, underwater stuff. I love it. Hi, Starberry. I've got no spoons to spare, and I don't think most of us do, but we are offering very chill, slow vibes today. Maybe that'll help give you some spoons back. I don't know. But yeah, I'm fairly spoonless, so otherwise I'd give you some. What I offer is like lesbians in Genshin. That I offer happily. All right, I know you're all vibing to this song, but I'm gonna turn it off because we're gonna play some Genshin now. But the Genshin music is also fantastic, so I think it's fine. Lesbians in Genshin is the next best thing. I mean, they give me spoons all the time, so I'm sure. What's the spoons thing? Oh my gosh, Torino. So those of you who don't know, spoons is like in reference to spoon theory, which is just kind of a way of conceptualizing. I'm not going to explain this beautifully, but you could probably look it up for a better explanation. But it's like a way of sort of explaining energy levels. And so the idea is that you start the day with a certain number of spoons, and like maybe you have more spoons because you're like feeling well physically, or maybe you have less spoons to start out with because you're dealing with like mental health stuff or you know, like physical stuff. Lots of different reasons you could have like more spoons or less spoons to start off with, and then as you do like activities throughout the day, they either give you back spoons or take them away. And it's very personal, like what takes away my spoons might not be things that take away your spoons and vice versa. But for me, like often like social things will take away some of my spoons, whereas like chilling and playing a game will give me spoons back, and things like that. And it's sort of like just a way of sort of communicating low energy kind of days. Like you can just sort of say, I'm like having a bit of a low spoons day, or I can't help you with this right now because I've got no spoons left. And that is just kind of a way of explaining it like that. Probably way better explanations out there than that. But that's the general vibe of what we're talking about. Yeah, definitely Torino. I have found it to be a pretty useful tool in communicating things. It's obviously a little flawed though if the person that you're talking to doesn't understand that, like what spoons are. But in general, like I feel like it's gotten to be kind of more well known than it used to be. I remember when I first started streaming, I used to get questions about it all the time. People would be like, "What are you talking about?" But I feel like more and more people talk about it like as if it's just like a thing that they know now. Another popular one, and I think it got popular on like TikTok or something, is like bones, like having a bones day where you have bones and no bones day. But I like my spoon theory. I've found it really helpful for explaining. You can give from the surplus, but not from the tank, because the tank is like what you need for base level functioning. That's true too. That's true too. Yeah, I like that. That's a good way of thinking about it. It's just like all these different ways of sort of explaining. And even the word energy levels, I don't think is like exactly what I'm trying to describe. Like it's more than just energy. It's like there's other things, but that's kind of that's kind of the best that my brain can do today. You love Bones, No Bones, but as like a daily star read. Well, because I think it's about a dog. I think that I didn't actually, like, I was never actually, like, I didn't actually ever, like, watch the stuff involved in it. But it was sort of like a dog that would maybe wake up, like, feeling good one day or not. And I think the person who has the dog would, like, post about that. I might be so off on that. It's an old pug named Noodle who either sits up or he does not. I see. Okay. So that's kind of, and then people kind of were like taking that language and saying like it's a no bones day or it's a bones day. I've like I said, I've never really used that one myself because I just kind of found spoon theory to be a little bit more nuanced. But yeah, it's like full mental capacity load, how much I'm able to take on or move through that day. Exactly, Mela. I think that's a good way of thinking about it too. You know, for like a perfect example is like I woke up today with far fewer spoons than I normally do because I'm dealing with like some, you know, chronic health stuff. And so I don't have quite as many spoons to work with, which is why I'm sort of adapting my day a bit, like a little bit less just chatting, a little bit more comfort gaming, some, you know, a heating pad under my blanket and like things that sort of give me spoons back or at least don't take them away as much. Not to say that like just chatting with you isn't like a highlight of my week, because it is. But it takes more mental energy than I have to give today to do 3 hours of chatting and be like engaging with it. If that makes sense, I think. Hopefully, I don't know. My bones are low because I've been moving all my stuff to my new place. Oh my gosh, but that's exciting, Blur. But you know, I think that that's actually a really good distinction. It's like sometimes the things that take our spoons away are actually things that are really important to us and we love, but they still take our spoons away. And like that's really like something that I think didn't really click for me until I started talking in terms of spoon theory. Like just because something takes away my spoons doesn't mean that I don't value it or like it or enjoy it. It just happens to use a little bit more of my processing power or of my energy. So like you can be excited and also exhausted about a thing, and moving is like a great example of that. I don't use it because I've not accepted yet that it's something I can use. But that's a personal journey. Oh yeah, definitely. I like to say my well has run dry. I've definitely heard that before, Marlo. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are definitely offering chill vibes today. Those are the vibes I have. Those are the vibes I have, and that's what we're doing today. It's spoon theories helped me explain how I feel to my friends, and sometimes I wake up with like one, and it's like, where are they? Totally, Kelly. I totally get that. I totally get that.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
That reminds me of a tweet I saw about writing. Writing is not hard, but because you suck at it, writing is hard because you care. Yeah, definitely, definitely. And I think writing is a great example of something that like takes my fucking spoons. Like writing takes so much of my energy, but it's something that I'm happy to give my energy into. But that's why I make it like I try to make it like a lot of these things that I make rituals around, like yoga, writing, reading even. Like I love all these things and they're important to me, but sometimes it takes like a bit of a hurdle for me to do the thing.
It's time to move on.
Or it takes like having more spoons in a day to do the thing. And so I try to like I don't know. I try to like give myself some spoons back by like having a cozy beverage, having some gentle music playing, having the fireplace going. Like it's kind of a way of cheating myself into having more spoons. I don't know. Hi, Safiro. Good to see you. And hi, Ryan. Welcome in. It's good to see you too. It's good to see you too. Everything is nuanced, and that's what I've learned. Everything is nuanced. The whole world is just one big gray shade of gray, and anyone who tells you differently is wrong. Marlo, thank you so much. Honestly, it's why
we have work to do.
it's why I created the room like it is, so that it would just like give me more energy. One thing I like in meditation videos is when they ask you to thank yourself for taking the time to meditate. Honestly, Blur, a lot of times the videos that I do for yoga say that. They'll also like yoga with Adrian. Adrian will be like, make sure you thank yourself for like showing up today, because it's like really important, and I always try to do that. Yeah, Tiny, I think like scheduling around like things, like noticing and reflecting on things that suck your energy versus give it back. That way you can sort of do that like padding of things that give you a little bit more spoons and energy when you have something difficult to do is a good idea. Hi, Sam. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing really, really well today. So the first thing I want to do in Genshin today, and the reason I have Jean out, is because we actually got some new free skins in the game for a couple of characters. The reason is actually that I think, I could be wrong on the specifics of this, and if I am, please correct me. But the reason is that I think in China they needed to like cover up some of the characters a bit more. So in China, I think the like there's no option to just like switch to this. You have to use this. But I think everyone outside of that area is able to like have these as just like an extra option. So we've got 4 new outfits to check out. This one for Rosaria. Oh, these are not the updates. Hang on. These are the old outfits, but we can go to each character and see. Amber's, I feel like I didn't even notice a difference. I love yoga with Adrian. We do them sometimes in the Discord, most often with like hosted by Pisces. I also got 20 Prima Gems for checking in. All right, let's take a look at these new fits. So, I mean, I'm always going to keep this outfit on Jean because I actually spent money on it back in the day. But this is the new one. So here's her original. And here's the new one. You can see they basically just covered up her boobies. But I kind of like it. Like, it's kind of a vibe. Honestly, it makes her look like even gayer. Like this button down energy. I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into the button down energy. Here we go, lesbians. Pop it. Thank you so much for redeeming gay. I kind of like it. I think she looks great. But this is my favorite one. Like, this is just... Is there anything better than this outfit? Like, seriously, like, she just looks so good in it. I will forever be a summer Jean outfit. Jean main. She just looks so pretty in it. But it's cool to have another one. I like it. I think she looks like kind of badass. But we're going to keep her in her summer fit. Let's look at Mona's. So this is Mona's like OG outfit. She's not wearing pants. Oh, you're thinking about doing one after stream. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Pisces. I might join you as long as my pain isn't too bad. I have earrings that say U-Haul. Let's go, Mika. Are you in the Discord? And no like pressure to be in the Discord, but if you are and you want to post a picture of those earrings, I think that they would make my day. I would love to see them. If you feel like taking a picture and posting them, I'd love to see them. Pants are for straights. I mean, this is her original outfit, and I think I will probably like it better, but we'll see. This is the new one. So they gave, I'm laughing at some of these. Like, they really tried hard to, like, keep them skimpy. But, like, they gave her pants, but had to cut them out here. They were just like, okay, fine, we'll give her actual pants. But, like, then we're gonna have these little cutouts here. Honestly, I can't decide which one I like better. They're both kind of nice. Maybe we'll give this one a shot. I'm into it. I'm into it. This is why I'm not wearing pants, please. I can't. That's so funny. Okay, so we'll that one. I will never use Amber, but we can take a look. Oh, here's Rosaria. We can look at Rosaria. So this is Rosaria's original, like, fishnet queen over here. Like, look. This is what we're working with. So it's going to be hard to top that. It's going to be hard to top it, honestly. So let's see what they gave us. A little bit more like Dom vibes. They gave us some leather. We replaced fishnets with leather, and I gotta say I like it, but I think I might prefer the fishnets. Right? Hard to top. I don't know. I feel like, oh, they also covered her on the top. They covered her shoulders. Hi, Rubia. Welcome in. Good to have you. Why is everyone so thick but with the thigh gaps? It's not real. It's fantasy. Fantasy bodies is what we've got here, and it's one of my biggest complaints of the game. I would love some body diversity in this game. It's my biggest complaint. But we've got, like, you know, we've got anime builds here. This is what we're working with. Tiny, not your comment being caught by automod. That's so funny. I'm fine with allowing that. It's fine. I'm sure people would just come in and call me that, and it's fine. I can handle it. If they want to give us a reason to be banned, then it's fine. Hi to JM, good to see you. I need some characters with cute little cookie pooches. Exactly. Honestly, I don't know which one to do. I like the top of this one. I wish I could mix and match. But I'm really a sucker for the fishnets. Not that it matters. I don't even have her built. But I think I'm going to stick with fishnets. And then the last one is Amber, who I don't like. Hi, Rubies. Welcome in. Good to have you. I love all the black. Yeah, it's true. That one's cool with the black. It looks nice. But fishnets really do it for me. So funny story. I don't like Amber for a variety of reasons, but the biggest reason is that in Razor's story quest, she acts like such an asshole, and I've never forgiven her for it. She radiates like cop energy, and I just she's just is such a jerk to Razor, and just assumes that he's bad, and then when you find out that he's not, she's she refuses to apologize for it, and I'm just I'm sorry, but I can't be making room for no accountability in my life, in my fictional life. So I'm not a big fan of Amber, but let's see what her new outfit is. It's literally the same. What is the difference? Hello? Different color. What did they cover? Am I the only one that doesn't see a difference? Oh, they gave her lace. They gave her lace under the shorts. Wait, Nilly's being nice. I love that Razor likes Klee. Their friendship is so cute. They changed the neckline too. Oh, you're right. You're right. They got rid of her cleavage. Please. That's so funny. R.I.P. Amber. Honestly, the only thing I like about Amber is the fact that she's having a lesbian relationship with Eula. I don't have Eula, so I'm not a Eula haver, but I could show you who she is, so you could see. I mean, I kind of like the new outfit better. I like the colors, but it really doesn't matter because I'm never gonna use her. Never in a million years. I only leveled her once for the free wish. But look at we got Ganyu. I got Ganyu in the Discord. Those of you who are new to the community, you might not know this, but we do this thing anytime the banner changes in Genshin. We stream our wishes to the Discord, and we've started making it an all-day thing so that like you can come in and like just like stream your wishes to the community, get hyped up at any time. And I streamed my wishes for Ganyu and I got her. I won the 50-50. It's amazing, which means I have 20 days to try to get Zhongli. So we're going to go for it. I have 3 wishes to spend right now this morning. Hi, Silky. Oh my God, Silky, I haven't added your command yet. They're being replaced in the cutscenes. Oh, well, that's annoying. That's annoying. But yeah, we had a lucky day. And so I got Ganyu. I got her to level 80, and I got her talents to Heerish, which isn't horrible. She has no artifacts, so she needs work. And her weapon is at 70. So she's not somebody I could play yet, but she's getting there. And she's so cute, and I love her. Oh my God, I love her so much. But anyway, why don't we start with doing some wishes. I've been wishing anytime I get a wish, so I don't, I don't know if like, I highly doubt we're gonna get him right now, but like, maybe. The bow looks so good. I'm very, very happy that I got it, so. It's not her like best bow. Her best bow is actually this one, Amos bow. But I like the bow I have on her. It's good. We can probably play with her today. I think I wouldn't be able to use her in like domains or in Spiral Abyss yet, but I think in like regular gameplay we could probably get away with using her. We can try. Can see how it goes. All right, let's do some wishing. I only have 3, not even a 10 bowl, but I figured you all are so lucky we could do them on stream. Tekka, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, she's a beauty. Also, JM, it's good to see you, by the way. I just like answered what you said and didn't say hello. How are you today? I want Rock Dad. He is a great character to get. Oh, what color is that? Purple? That's good though, because that means we're gonna get a free wish. I have all of the 4 stars on the banner. I have it C6. So anytime we get a 4-star, I get a free wish, which is really great. It'll be a blue though. Yeah, we call him Zaddy. All right, well that was a dud, but that's fine. We still have 18 days and 21 hours and 26 minutes to get Zhongli. So, and actually, I think in a couple of days, 4 more days until we can buy more wishes. So that's exciting too. Was that you, Nilly, or was it Sulky? I don't remember who it was at this point. All right, let's see. Let's build a party. So we're doing an Archon quest today that involves Liyue. So why don't we get some Liyue characters in here? We could take 2 DPSs. But we won't have a healer, but that's fine, right? We could probably get away with it. I feel like this will be a fun
Stay
team.
Close and you will live.
Is this a fun team? Let's take it. I appreciate the way you talk about Genshin. Helps newbies like me. Oh my gosh, Wings, please, any questions at all you have, I'm super happy to answer them. I really love, like today, we're doing a Genshin day where we're like watching a quest and like starting it and finishing it during the stream. But some of my favorite Genshin streams have been days where we just kind of vibe and I like talk about like my daily Genshin stuff. So I'm glad to hear that you all enjoy that too, because I really enjoy it. Jibriel, did I say that right? I'm so sorry if I didn't, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. This is Raiden Shogun. She's not from Liyue, but I just can't not have her in my party. I'm just like too obsessed with her. So, but we're gonna walk around as Ganyu because why not? Who should we shoot? Doesn't she look so pretty with this bow though? Technically, I think this was supposed to be for Child, but like, Child doesn't deserve nice things. I'm just kidding. I hope you all know, like, it's just kind of fun for me to shit on Child, but like, I very much love and appreciate all of you who love Child. Some of our like most loving community members are Child fans, but like, I really love shitting on him. This is Yaimiko. Here. Yaimiko. Yaimiko is the pink fox lady who's coming out in 2.5, which is the next update. So she's in the game as a character that you meet in the story, but not playable yet. So she'll be coming right after this banner, I think, is what we're understanding. We'll know more on my birthday. So February 4th is the live stream where we're going to find out like who's on the banner and stuff. And I'm really excited for it. And I think because it takes place on my birthday, it'll be good news. So, but yeah, we're all like hopelessly waiting for Yaimiko to be playable.
Should we really be?
She's a lesbian with this one. They're together. I will hear no other option. Like they're so gay for each other. And it's just lovely. It's lovely. Yeah, that's right, Vic. You are before me, right? Are you February 2nd? I feel like you're February 2nd, but I could be wrong. All right, let's do the thing. Also, the character that we're gonna meet today is this one. Do I have this one? Shenhe. So very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. All things exciting. So let's do it. Oh my God, I'm ready. I've been waiting for this moment. My mom is the first. Oh my God. That's so great. My mom is the 14th, actually. My mom is Valentine's Day. Oh, thank you for sharing. You can share events to the Discord like that. That's so cool. Thank you, Sulky. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to watch it in the Discord. We always watch the live streams in the Discord, no matter what time it is. And you can all see Sulky wake up at 8 a.m. It's a rarity, but it happens. For Genshin, it happens. I also thought Ganyu looked good in the red. Because it like brings out the red of her horns. So I gave her the red wings. I liked them. Yay, thank you, Mika. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. Wait, Herbie's birthday too? Herbie, your birthday is on Saturday? Oh my gosh, all of us Aquariuses. How's the audio? Can you hear it? Is it too low? Let me make it a little louder. Let me know if it ends up being too loud. Oh my God, Ningguang. Speaking of lesbians, we're starting with like the lesbian of Liyue. I'm very happy.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Of course you are.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
Oh my God, this voice.
Rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project.
She has such
Nevertheless,
step on it.
I do have a few
she is
matters
like
I should like to entrust
a
to
lot of you
you
say
here
that
today.
Ningguang is a bottom, and I gotta say I disagree.
The building site has been chosen, and
I
most of the
disagree.
materials have been assembled.
Like, look
Three
at her.
key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what
She
allows
is
the
so
Jade Chamber
extra.
to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices
This guy
with
looks
Adepti
so
art.
nervous.
They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these three items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most.
Of course you
Efficiency
do.
is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask
Imagine-
me anything.
Imagine
and I will
being
give
like
you
that.
an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
Like, that alone is what tells me she's a top. Like, she's literally like, the way I'm going to compensate you for this absolutely ridiculous task is by allowing you to talk to me. Like, that is really what just came out of her mouth. Like, I can't even deal.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyuet Harbor's development plan for next year,
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
I feel like we're going to win, and we're going to ask such a dumb question. Like, I always feel like we get the opportunity to, like, get information from people, and we never ask the actual questions that need to be answered. Like, can we just, like, ask Ningguang, like, what's the deal with Ajdaha or something? But, like, instead we're going to be like, can you help me find my sister? Listen up, 5s and 10s talking. Oh my god, B.
What a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
You're not gonna share? The sound of him
No.
walking away.
we better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Oh. Honestly, Sam, the NPCs, I say this all the time, but the NPCs are all the same. Like, they're the same dude. And then they just, like, put, like, dollar store costumes on them. Like, random, like, wigs and mustaches and beards. Like, I feel that so strongly. It's, like, the same dude in a bunch of costumes.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Yeah.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Oh, yes, I am interested.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
The way I called this, maybe I can find out more about my sister. She doesn't know anything about our sister. This is the opportunity to ask about, like, erosion or, like, literally anything. Ask to find information on Zhongli. Like, literally anything other than ask about my sister. Because she does not know. She does not know. Which VA are you talking about, Tiny? Paimon? Or Ningguang? This is Paimon.
Really?
Because I agree if you're talking about
I will
Paimon.
ask you about how to run a business!
Oh, Ningguang. Okay. Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
I swear
The
to God.
construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
I would love to be that self-secure.
Come on, we better get going.
I would really love and like a pittance of that confidence. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I feel like they do that shit on purpose. They definitely do.
First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It
Oh my
seems
God,
like
it's
there's
Shenhe.
something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and
Don't be calling
distinguished young lady
Shenhe
to me.
ma'am.
I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Yes. No, she's just like, no. No. Love her already.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm obsessed with her already. I'm obsessed with her already. The crane returns on the wind.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information.
Can we just take a moment to like
Information's just what we need
enjoy
right now.
how
Let's
how
follow them and see
Ganyu
what we can
runs?
find out.
Should we also enjoy her walking? Yeah, that was worth it. Worth it. Where are we headed? Oh, it's not far. We can walk. She really is vacuumed into that outfit.
Next on the agenda.
Oh my God, please.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Yes. I see them. Imagine just like inserting yourself into a conversation like this. Oh, thank you for this angle under the stars.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
I hate these men. I hope we get to beat them up.
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Seem like bad guys to me.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those
Are they
gambling
trying to
debts if we
rob
just
her?
let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Do it. Do it.
Come on, man.
It's true though,
You
Herbie.
seem like an
Like if you have to
intelligent
say you're
lady.
not a bad guy, you probably
I shouldn't
are.
have to spell this out to you.
Jaden, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a
Can
table
you
full of food,
imagine?
and only taking a few bites.
Jaden, actually, there's probably some people in the chat that might be able to give you some tips on that. The Discord also would be a good place to get some help on that.
Then Shinue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Sounds like my dream. I would love to have enough money to like go into a restaurant and just like order like 1,000 things and eat a little bit of everything and then like try to like, I don't know, bring them all home for leftovers.
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes.
Oh, she's
Let's call it
enjoying
fate.
this. She is enjoying this. She's like, oh, I'm excited.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Lilith. What are the Lilith doing here?
Oh, I wanted
Did
to
you
see
do
her
this?
take them out. I wanted her to see.
You oughta mind
I
your
wanted to
own
see that
business.
so badly.
I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Hooligans? I feel like my mom uses that word. Oh my god. Are you all right?
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before.
You've heard about us?
Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing
I love
his
her
head against the
eyes.
ground a
I
handful
love
of
her
times
eyes.
is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that.
No, I support it. Don't listen to Paimon. I fully support that response. I feel like it was justified.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you
Eh.
know.
Laws?
Exactly, Shenhe.
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
Oh my god, is she hungry?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite
Take
of
care,
each
Tiny.
dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
All the things.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far
Oh my god,
away.
please. I hope we see
Take
Chi
you there
Chi.
for a big medicinal
Hi, River. Good to
deal.
see you. Welcome in.
After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Oh my god, please. I'll be so hyped if we see
Do you
Chi Chi.
think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything.
Yes, it would.
Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Paimon, I already know the answer because I read stuff. I could fill you in.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. Where's Chi
She's
Chi? I hope we can
really
see her.
eating them.
I want to see her eat them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough mora, Paimon would go to the
We know
fanciest
Paimon.
restaurant
You
in
love
town
food.
and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future.
Ooh, what does that mean?
The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my
Ooh.
continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade
I know,
Chamber
Sulky, I could
competition.
never. I love how Ningguang was like, this is a timed challenge and you should, you should, really focus on it. And now we've gotten completely sidetracked.
And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest
Look
when I
how
was passing
beautiful
by.
Liyue is in the background. I freaking love this city.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win. Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest.
Join us.
However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow!
Such a humble
You really
queen.
don't have to.
Ooh, that sounds good. I actually haven't eaten anything yet. Which is not great, but it's kind of how I'm feeling today. No lantern right for the whole city until you peasants build me a new house. It really is what she
But
said.
having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We welcome you
Then
to our
let's not
team.
delay. I have a plan.
This makes me so happy I actually pulled for Shenhe. I'm very glad I didn't skip her. My original instinct was to skip her because I had no combat need for her. But I succumbed because look at her, and I'm very glad that I did because she's just awesome.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then we alone shall become the
Please,
victor.
she's such a mood. She's such a mood. She will be good in that team. I know. I have to level her though.
Veto!
It'll be a bit.
Not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Oh, come on. It would be fun though.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and
I love
square,
her.
okay?
I love her.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for plus...
I was wondering who I could hear.
Oh my god,
arguing
I
over
love
there.
him.
So,
Please.
it's you.
Look at this genderless icon.
What
A
are you doing
genderless
out here?
icon.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How can Lady Ningguang need so much
Hi,
wound
Loey.
dressing
Good to
all of
see
a
you. Welcome
sudden?
in. This is,
I'm
I don't know how
not
to
too
say
sure.
Baiju. I
did
think
hear
it's
she's looking to
Baiju.
rebuild the Jade Chamber.
And
Maybe
it's
for
the
its
only
first
character
aid
that
on
we know
sight?
right now that
I didn't
is
ask them.
a
Far
Dendro
be it
character.
From me to pry into
Like
my
that's
customers' personal
their
affairs.
element.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now.
Wait,
I
where's
don't suppose
Chi-Chi? I
any of
want to
you
see
are
Chi-Chi.
looking for part-time work by any chance?
I cannot wait until Baiju is
No,
playable, like
we've
for
got
real.
other stuff to do. While you're here,
The
though,
snake
you
talks
seem to
too.
know a
The
lot.
snake talks
Have you ever
too.
heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the
I'm gonna take it off
variety of
auto so we can,
phosphite
like,
used in the Jade Chamber,
Peep
yes?
Baiju a little bit
There
more.
is some
Their
mention
hair
of
is
it in the
amazing, I
Seven
know,
Mountain
right?
Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed.
So I don't know if you can see, but this like white snake on Baiju's shoulder is actually like like she talks and like is kind of like her own character.
As far as
Ooh, look at her. She's so
virtually
cute.
all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
Thank you,
You're
Baiju.
quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Their expression of their person is how I want to be perceived, and I want a snake too. Oh my god, please. Herbie, here you are. Another reason to start playing Genshin. You can't play as Baiju yet, but I'm certain that eventually we will be able to. Like, my whole thing is that, like, any of these characters that they've clearly put a lot of thought into, like, I feel like they'll eventually be playable. I whisper. Like, out in the world. Okay, we can try to find. Well, that was fun. Ooh, we should take pictures. Oh my god, I love this. I love a photo op. This is so exciting. I'm very excited. Okay. We're gonna take a little intermission here to take a bunch of photos. We need to get Chi-Chi out too.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I think I want it like that. There we go. Okay, now Ganyu, make a cute face, Ganyu. Actually, maybe we'll force you to make a face. Thinking. Alpha pose. Thinking. Amazing. Look at these icons. Okay, let's get Chi-Chi out. This is what I like to do, my friends. Anytime there's a photo op with a character, I always have to like... Do I have Chi-Chi in a team already? No. I always have to have a moment where we do this.
I will...
Oh my god, look at them together. Stop. They're so cute.
Please, show me your
I want to have one where she's like looking up at him. Because how cute is that? So cute. Please. Okay, and then wait, one where like she's actually facing us. You think Baiju will come in 2.7? Oh, that's close. I thought we weren't getting the next region until, I think, I don't know how reliable it is, but I saw that like 2.8 is the last Inazuma one.
1.
Oh my god, how
2,
cute.
Breathe. 3, 4, and
This is so fun. I love it. Okay. Is there anybody else I feel like I need to have a photo with? Probably not. That's good. But let's bring Hu Tao back, because I'm sorry, Chi-Chi, but you're not going to be very helpful to us in fighting lands.
good eye.
All right, Baiju, we love you. Thank you for the photos. Where are we headed? So, somewhere in Liyue.
We're way behind schedule.
Who cares? We need to teach Ganyu how to chill out.
We're way behind schedule.
She loves to say that.
Master Xingqiu.
Oh my god, yay! All my favorites coming out. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy to be seeing all these babies. Show you the west location? Oh yeah, there is. There is. Like, if I press V, yeah.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, I love him. I love him. Wait, it's Child? That's so funny. Oh, the VA. Oh my god, wait, you're right.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master.
You're
With you on
right.
the
That
job, I
is
can breathe
him.
a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu.
How funny.
Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Oh, you're service enough. Just seeing you.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
He put on a wig.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction.
Oh my god, who?
And a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
Yeah, but we're best friends.
At the end
Give
of
me
the
the deal.
It all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess
Oh my
of
god.
500
5
million
million.
more.
500 million?
I don't think I can
Honestly,
afford it.
I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of them.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
First Rain Calmer, now Sea Gazer. I love their names. I literally love the Adepti names so much. And I love how so many of them are like in animal forms. It brings me so much happiness.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
Oh yeah, of course.
Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
I like Shenhe's voice actor. Like, she sounds great. Is the bird an Adepti? Which bird? Cloud Retainer? Yeah. Cloud Retainer is.
Open.
Is that who you mean?
I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where
Tubby.
you read that?
I think so. The bird in your teapot? I'm assuming it's some kind of adeptal being.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Who is who? Who is his good friend?
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please,
let's
be very
Tubby
careful.
fight.
Okay.
Tubby as a playable character when. I'm gonna take a very quick BRB just to run to the bathroom, then I'll be back. I might also grab a snack because I haven't had anything. So super quick BRB, not long, and then we'll continue.
finish. But you didn't let me finish.
It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Hello, I'm back. I got, just like, does anyone else like to do this? Like, when I'm not feeling well, sometimes I just eat like a plain toaster waffle, like nothing on it. Sometimes I eat a toaster waffle, like, with butter and syrup and like, even like fruit. And then sometimes I just want to eat it plain. So that's what we're doing today. Plain toaster waffle. The best kind. Let's see. I hope you all got a snack too. Boarzito. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. All right. Let's see. So, oh my god, look at all these photo ops they're giving us. Should we take one with his boyfriend real quick? You do it too? You gotta take the picture of like the two boyfriends when you can. Can you just like go in the right spot, please? Thank you. Look at them, they're so cute. Young love. Do something cute, Chongyun. Hello, are you gonna move? Why is he not moving? Hi, Earl, good to see you. Oh, there he goes. Cute. Even better. How are you, Earl? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. All right, we got some cool photos. Let's get our other party back. Earl, do you play Genshin? All right, let's see. Where are we headed? this way. Let's take a shortcut. This is one of my favorite views of Liyue Harbor, by the way, because you can see everything. You can even see Inazuma all the way over there. That bright light. Those islands. That's Inazuma. Isn't it pretty? Let's make it sunrise. You're a creature of habit? What games do you like to play, Earl? I don't think I've ever asked you that. Look how pretty. Is that not like the most beautiful view? Freaking love it. The clouds. Everything about this game is so beautiful. Alright, let's see. Adeptal abode. So wait, you find like Chi-Chi and characters out in the wild, but like where?
Said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
I'm like already obsessed with her. She is very easily becoming one of my favorite characters.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Let's follow it. Hi, Sealy.
Got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
You bet it. Oh my god, not them suggesting I have Geo in my party. I guess we should bring one just in case. This might actually be a time for us to not bring Ganyu because she's not ready.
Research?
Honestly, not that Albedo is built any better. Oh, but then we don't have Cryo. Do you think that actually matters? I was going through an indie Metroid phase until Pokemon Pearl. Are you going to play the new Pokemon that's coming out, Earl? We're going to start it this week. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Oh, yeah. Vic is playing Sword and Shield right now. Because the new one's not even out yet. It's not even out yet.
As per our contract.
Listen, I mean, we can do this party, but I just feel like it's not going to go well. We don't have a healer then, so maybe I'll bring you instead.
I'm here.
We can try this. It's probably not going to be fantastic, but we can try it. I think I was originally going to do Rowlet as my starter, but I think I'm going to do Cyndaquil now. Magic, Paimon.
So
Magic.
Clouds. It feels like
Oh, it's really pretty. Oh my god, it's gorgeous.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
Mushrooms.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Do you think they're gonna let us play Shenhe? Oh my god, they are. We did not need to bring Chi-Chi. I hate that. It's fine though. We're good. Yes, look at her. Look at her. Look at her with her weapon. So pretty. Paimon learning about mountaintops. Honestly, Earl, I'm also having trouble picking the starter, but I think I'm gonna go for Cyndaquil. Oh wow, you can walk right over it. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look how gorgeous this is. I am into this.
Unleash! Obey!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
There is no escape!
I have all my characters in weird order right now, and I don't know who's on what thing. Why am I using fire against you? There's the brain frog. Seems like a relatively easy domain, though. That was good. Hi, Wee! It's good to see you. It's good to see you. This is my first time playing it, and I'm really, really excited. It's so pretty so far. I love Shenhe. I've got high hopes for it. We're taking it pretty slow today because I'm not feeling fantastic today, so we're doing a very chill, slow stream today. Ancient Array Core. Okay.
Illusion
Yeah.
Moment of birth.
I saw a tweet today about wanting like friendly hilichurls in your teapot, and I gotta say I'm like totally on board with that idea. I think the hilichurls are so funny.
Burst forth.
Chill streams are the best. Well, that's what we're doing. It's good to see you, Wee. How do we get up there? Oh, air. Air current? Well, that didn't work. There we go. I wish you could make your own teapot like this. Like, have these, like, layers with, like, air currents that could lift you up. Yeah, oh my god, you're right. That would be so cute to, like, create their little camps and put hilichurls in it. Oh my god, stop. That would be so cute. But I also want to be able to do shit like this. Like, I was saying Silky the other day, I want to be able to do, like, terraforming in my teapot. Like, I want to be able to make, like, rivers and stuff. I don't know if that's too extra, but I want it. This is like the exact vibe that I need in my life right now. The music of this place, like how beautiful it is. I don't ever want to leave. I want to drag this out.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Sure, Shenhe. You want to take care of it? Let's see. Let's see what you got. What's that Q power do, honey?
Obey.
I feel like I don't really know how to use her. Like, I'm just like hitting E and Q, but I don't actually know what it does. I haven't spent any time trying to learn how to use Shenhe because I can't level her yet. There's other characters I have to level first.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Chance to do what? Am I supposed to whack it? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to whack it.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
My Albedo does no damage. He's so bad.
Cross over.
It's the way that Hu Tao is dying right now.
Manifest.
Climb up with her nearby buildings. Oh yeah, that would be cool too.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay?
Of course we're fine, Paimon.
Vasilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
Okay, Chi-Chi.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Do your master's bidding.
She's so pretty to play though, because she really has beautiful animations. They did a very good job with her animations. She has like the animations of like a catalyst user, but as a pole arm. I hate the party that I have right now. The party that I have right now is so horrific. I can't even deal with it. Like, why did I even need Albedo? They always tell me that I need Geo, and I just don't.
Burst forth. Moments of birth. Live.
Oh shit! You killed Hu Tao.
Guys.
There is no escape.
There we go. That's what we needed. Okay, Hu Tao, come back to life.
Burst forth.
Oh my god. I hate the party I have right now. Oh my god, Nilly. You in high school.
Unleash.
Isn't it a mood though? I wish you could change it. Yeah, we're struggling right now. We're a bit of a struggle bus. We'll be fine now though. Once Ball's Q is ready, we're fine. We can survive anything. Thank goodness for having at least one character built. Hu Tao loves to die.
A great undertaking.
I feel like every time I'm doing something and I'm like, oh, this is not going well, Hu Tao's like, great time for me to die.
Obey. Manifest. Illusion shattered.
Thank you. My goodness. My goodness. Oh my god, look at us. I finally got the achievement for resonating with Electro this week. I never even bothered to teach my traveler Electro.
This time, we're really gonna fall!
This is cool.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
I see a chest.
Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with
Oh my god, we're still following the freaking Sealy. Hi, Emily. Good to see you. I hope work is going really, really well. It's good to see you. I gotta say, this waffle kind of helped my headache. I'm over here like, my period gives me a headache, but maybe it was just that I hadn't eaten. Or maybe a mixture of the two. Look at these shrooms. Do you all agree that it's the mark of a good game if there's mushrooms in it? Because I agree with that statement. You're struggling with Duvalin. If you'd like a tip, I have one. Let me know if you want a tip. Oop. Oh, we're fine. So
different about this stone wall.
Mela, if you haven't tried, you're able to climb up on his back. So when he gets down, like, there's points in the fight where he, like, falls down onto where you are. You can actually climb up onto his back and attack the thing. You don't have to worry about using, like, a bow and arrow.
I stand
If you didn't
before
already
it,
know that.
alone and
Because
unchanging.
I didn't know that in the beginning. And I was trying to use my like very under-leveled bow and arrow users to fight him, and it was never going well. Hello? Is this a puzzle? Oh, this is a puzzle. Oh dear. Hi. You keep getting stuck under him. So dodge him when he falls, and then climb up onto his back and just like attack the shit out of his back. And that should make you do better. In theory. This is... What? What? Oh my goodness. Not this. Not them making me think. Don't they know that thinking is not on the table today? We don't have thinking on the table. Hi, Rhea. Good to see you. I hope you're doing awesome. When he puts the claw on the edge. Yeah, so attack his claws first. And then once you do that, he will, he'll fall down and you can climb onto his back and attack him. Was that all the puzzle? Was that it? Because that wasn't too bad. I feel like I did it right.
Nice.
Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Oh, I should have used Shenhe first.
Unleash! Inazuma shines eternal!
Go at it, Raiden Shogun.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Once again, should have used Shenhe first.
Cryo incarnate!
We're just doing so well today. I mean, this is what you all watch me for, right? It's like the pro gameplay anyway. So, yeah, we got Chi-Chi out. My team right now is not, it's not anything good, so definitely I would not recommend using this team. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Let's whack this. Oh, hi.
Life goes on.
Welcome to the party, boys.
Guys.
Burst forth.
Let's see. Should we bring Hu Tao? And give her a little food. Let's just fix the problem. Welcome back, Hu Tao.
Coming to be.
This isn't good.
Thank you so much for the follow, Matt. Welcome in. If you kill Hu Tao right now, I will scream. I will scream. Dinner of judgment. No, let's just eat this. How are you, Matt? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Life goes on.
I mean, listen, if Hu Tao was to die there, it would just be a sign that it was not meant to be.
By ordinance divine.
Witness my great undertaking.
I feel like it's embarrassing how little damage my Albedo does. Here we go. We're good now, everybody. Everything is fine. We have Balls Q. You just started Genshin and you're hooked? Oh my god, that's the best feeling. Getting excited about a new game and like getting really into it. If you have any questions, Matt, about the game, we're super happy to help.
Wheel of life.
We have a very helpful and newbie-friendly community, so you're really welcome to ask any questions. We did it. We did it. Might as well play as you. I'm hoping we can get some wishes from this quest and be able to do a few more pulls for Zhongli before the stream is over. That would be fun. Guide us, Seely.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Looks likely, Paimon. I already got Ganyu, so I'm gonna try for Zhongli next. I feel like in order to get Zhongli, I'm probably gonna need to be lucky on the 50-50. Depending on how many primos they give us for these events. I think we should take a moment and sit here. Look at this, so lovely. What a lovely abode. Just a little tea and some old scrolls. I wish you could come sit with me. Isn't it so beautiful, Cerulean? I keep seeing rumors that it's coming to Switch. I just don't believe any of them. Like, I'm sure it'll come. I don't believe any of the rumors that are like, it's coming this year, or like, because nobody knows. They haven't made any official announcements. I'm sure it'll come eventually, though. It's actually fairly fun on mobile, I gotta say. Like, once you get the hang of it, it's pretty fun. I don't know if you have, like, if you have an iPad, it's especially pretty nice on iPad.
Vermilionite?
I mean, if it is, we're gonna have an issue. I'm not carting that out.
It's so huge.
It's actually like a Switch thing, Matt. Like Nintendo Switch, I get the feeling it's kind of hard to like put games into. Like I think that it's a little bit challenging as like for devs. Pine, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the whole freaking year. Thank you for the whole freaking year of being in the sub family. That is such a big deal.
I'm so thankful.
Can we get all the love and the hype? Thank you so much, Pine. We're sending you hugs right back. I appreciate you for the whole year of support and being part of this community. Since like almost its inception, and that's a big deal. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, honestly, I do wonder that, like, if the game is too big for the Switch. Another thing I think might be an issue is, like, I wonder if, like, you know how updates for games always come out first for like PC and other platforms and then come out for the Switch? Like the one that I think of the most is like Cozy Grove. Like Cozy Grove gets updates faster on PC than it does on the Switch. And I wonder if that would be an issue for Genshin too, because it's not just like a big game, but it's a game that gets such frequent updates. And like, I don't know if that's something that the Switch can handle. I don't know. Phone are more powerful than the Switch right now. I agree. It needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
True, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
I think I've mentioned this before, but for Christmas I bought Sulky this thing. Basically it looks like a Nintendo Switch, but without like the screen, and you put your mobile phone into it, and so it has controllers on both sides like a Switch, and your phone turns into the screen of like the handheld thing, and it allows you to play like phone games like Genshin as if you're playing on the Switch. It's like it's a little bit of an investment. It's not super cheap or anything, but it's kind of worth it if you play a lot of mobile games, or you think you'd play a lot of mobile games if you had it.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master could be.
Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can
I'm
handle
glad
the
to hear
weight
it,
quite
Pine.
easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Oh my god,
Please
I
don't
love
worry.
her.
I'm well aware that a Plostrite
She
sample
is
this large
so
must
cool.
be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Paimon
My
meant
safety.
you.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Oh, I want to see her do it.
Able to carry that huge rock all by herself.
Oh yes, I will take this giant chest. Thank you. Appreciate it.
We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
I'm so excited to change my team. I'm so excited.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of...
Let's get rid of Albedo and Chi-Chi. All right, back to business here. What did I do? Hang on, how is this so messed up? My god, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you.
As per our contract.
Gorgeous.
absence of rain.
So when you all, I'm very
you see
stuck
that
on
tree?
this like idea that Chi-Chi's just out in the
Wait,
wild.
you
Like where in
understand?
the wild?
So, a demonstration is not required.
Like where would Chi-Chi be hanging out right now? You've missed a little bit of cutscenes with Shen-He, but that's okay. There's probably many more. I wish I could see the look on the construction workers' faces when she showed up in the building site.
The world
I
remains
know.
constant over the centuries.
She's amazing. I really wish we could have seen an actual cutscene of her like carrying the rock.
Next on the agenda.
So that's Raiden Shogun. You'll meet her in the story eventually. She's one of my favorite characters for sure. This is Ganyu. Chi-Chi?
Oh my
I
god,
wanna see her.
I can't believe my eyes. How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
I love how strong she is.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Same Z's.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ew, what a way to refer to somebody, Paimon. Ningguang's little helper? Sometimes Paimon's dialogue is really just not it. Like, sometimes she just really does not say the right things.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder.
I love Shenhe.
The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's Secretary.
You're not going to correct her on the little?
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
I just realized that this plastrite that floats is like the same floating rock that you use to hop up into that like really tall part. I think it's like Cloud Retainer like built it. It's like a place to chill out and read up in the sky. Do any of you know what I'm talking about? I can show you after.
As a side note,
You
Lady
definitely
Ningguang
hop
has
on
rented
those
some
like
dwellings
green
in the
rocks
nearby
to do
area
it.
to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
I love her. I love her so much. Miss Secretary had the same energy as Miss Girl. I know, Pete. Sometimes Paimon just says like ridiculous stuff, like truly ridiculous stuff.
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before.
Her eyes are so gorgeous. Like, look at her. Just look at her. Oh.
They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
I mean, I'm pretty reclusive.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
The entire 2.4 budget went into these skin triangles on her hips, I gotta say. Which are they happen to be my favorite part of Shenhe's design, is this like triangle of skin that we get to enjoy.
Well, Byron said that
Maybe
there
I
are
am,
some
Rhea.
makeshift hotels we
I
can
feel like
use,
we have a lot in
right?
common.
Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Maybe I am Shenhe. I don't know. We seem a little similar.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Paimon's never right, so we're gonna go with this option.
If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
We have a hotel? Why don't we stay in our teapot? I don't understand. That seems odd. I feel like we would not be staying in a hotel.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm looking for Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi? Let's see what the deal is with this up here. Is this always here? Or is this just here for the quest? I can't remember. I guess it's just for the quest. Cool. I think it's just, yeah, I think it's new. It's cool though, I like it. Does it, I wonder if it'll disappear once it's made. Very cool. It offers some cool views of the city. I like it. Oh, we're staying over here. How weird. This is weird. I can't imagine us staying in a hotel like this. Yeah, you can always hear the wood creaking. They're really good at those details, I think. They do a good job with like footsteps.
Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So business is booming for me today.
There's only one bed.
You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just to the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Paimon's making me hungry.
Let's buy one for Shenhe too.
It's a missed opportunity.
Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer?
Yay!
What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Cute. I love Cloud Retainer. Oh, this is exciting. Ganyu's running up like, Mommy? Listen, I'm telling you right now, Pisces, that if and when we ever see Cloud Retainer in a human form, she will be very hot. And I know that maybe you don't understand, like maybe that's a weird thing to say about a crane, but like, I don't know, she gives me that energy. Look at Ganyu looking up at her. How freaking cute. Hang on. Oh my god, Ganyu, stay like that. It's a cute picture. Cute. They will totally give the crane big titties. You know it. Aww. Cloud Retainer gives me an absolutely like hot.
So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
What does that mean? This is Cloud Retainer's voice. It's amazing.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Oh, we agree. I always feel like people are going to think I'm so weird when I say it, because I've definitely said it before, but like, Cloud Retainer is hot. Like, like I understand that Cloud Retainer is just a crane right now, but like, I can imagine her human form, and what I'm imagining is hot. So.
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
A stunning bird.
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Never would have guessed.
This is a real surprise.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her.
Oh, I kind of love that.
In this respect, she has not changed.
I kind of love that Shenhe's personality was always like that, and not that she just changed by being around the Adepti. It makes me feel like she's like neurodivergent or something. It makes me like her more. I love her. I kind of agree that Rex Lapis dragon form is hot. So maybe I'm not going to say it, but like maybe I don't know. Dragons are hot. I feel like we all agree. Don't we all agree that dragons are like human enough to be hot? Is that not normal?
One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains.
Love that.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Interesting that we're looking up at the mountain right now. I'm always sus about everything. So I'm just like, I'm finding it interesting that what we're looking at right now is the top of the mountain, which a lot of people say this is from Celestia. So gotta say, erosion. There's something that can't be a coincidence.
With the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
You're not wrong, Tiny.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the
I love that.
confrontation.
6-year-old Shenhe fighting a monster and winning.
That's still so dangerous, though.
Sulky.
Why was a tiny little kid battling against the rest of a god in the first place?
One wants to start speaking like Cloud Retainer.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age.
I love her.
They grew stronger day by day.
I kind of really love and relate to Shenhe, I gotta say. I kind of love her.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
Really? Really? I don't know. I feel like she could probably manage without this interference.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
This is interesting. I really like her backstory so far, too. What are we looking at?
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
We will.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today,
she's like, I refuse to let you know that I
shadows.
care.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
What's coming? Emotional damage meme. Please, I want to see Herbie. I want to see.
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
All right. So that was sus. I didn't shoot her. I shot over her. Listen, Ganyu has some, like, issues with Cloud Retainer. Oh, my goodness. Where are we headed now? Why is it not even on the map? Let me see. Oh, wait until the following day. Okay.
It's so nice to de-stress.
It's so nice to de-stress. What time during the... Oh, I missed it. What time was it we were supposed to go to? Let me see. 8 to 12. Die. She shot over her head. She wasn't shooting her.
Be off work this early?
Hey, so Shenhe.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
How do you know?
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all,
Friendly
Master
fire.
is very talkative.
They keep showing us that mountain in the background.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, Though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Cute.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails.
Oh my god, I
in
love
terms
that.
of what I have to do.
What I have to do.
I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
Cute.
Oh, and another thing.
Hi, N4. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Little helper, I know. Paimon is insufferable. She's still talking about the drumsticks.
They're so good.
Oh my god.
I concur.
Selkie, same.
It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
I don't think I'll ever get over her being like, I don't know what that means in terms of what I have to do, but it sounds great. So good. Okay, where are we headed? What are we doing? What is the next step? Time to ask around at the work site. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
No, we're not, Ganyu. Chill out. Don't you know we like to wander aimlessly? Chi-Chi? No. I see Beidou, though. And Yunjin. Where's Chi-Chi? I love me some Beidou, though. Let's go see. Hot lesbian pirate.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
As it should be.
It's not finished.
Duh. Paimon.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beidou! And hey, person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain
Take care, Nilly.
The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beidou, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Mother? Yeah, we love Beidou.
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Why am I feeling chemistry?
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Cute.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
What is this feeling based on? Her thigh cutouts? Because same.
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
You know it.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
I feel like she's very into her. She's like, oh, you are kind of beautiful. Let's be friends.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
Ooh, Yunjin is like, we got competition. Let's team up. But shaky voice.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
GG's, Beto.
Precisely.
There's no such thing as a wrong time for a wet emote.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Which is why we need one desperately.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds
Wonderful.
good.
We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
I love how Beto's like, let's split into teams, and goes off on her own. Okay, mood. Absolutely a mood.
By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear
I'm gonna
her
call it
opinion.
right now. I'm gonna call it right now that she's gonna get to perform.
Here we go, lesbians. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you, child. She's gonna get to perform her opera on the Jade Chamber. I'm gonna call that.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants
Who's
to
in
go
my
see
team? Honestly, I'm
The
not sure.
opera
I
is
think
a
I have
labor of
Ganyu, Hu
love by
Tao,
my father.
Raiden
He wrote it
Shogun.
based on a popular urban legend
Xingqiu?
about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Sounds amazing, Yunjin. Sounds phenomenal, even. All right, so hang on. I want to know, we were told that Chi-Chi is like hanging out with Ningguang, so I want to see if like they're hanging out over here. I just feel the need to check. I don't know why it feels so important to me to find Chi-Chi, but for some reason it does. Ningguang, mommy? Mom? Oh, hi.
In skies.
Do you know where Ningguang is? All right, I don't think you're gonna help us. Mommy? Your team is 3 lesbians and a baby gay. And that's how I made it. Just wait until my dream team, I'm going to be able to have it soon enough, is Raiden Shogun, Yaimiko, Kujo Sara, and Kazuha. Just like vibing together in a team. Basically me and all my crushes. Fun times. All right, I see no sign of baby Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Oh my god, I must have had... Oh my god, I'm gonna drown. Oh wait, we're okay. Hang on, we're good. I thought I was gonna drown. In a stunning turn of events. All right, where are we actually heading right now? Because we should just go there. Where on earth am I supposed to be? Maybe it's not on? Not this! Not this! Who? What quest? Hereafter, the trail of the perverse? Oh my god.
If you lie,
Hu Tao's health is supposed to be like that. She performs better that way. I don't think it's actually perverse. I think I read it wrong. I don't know what this is, but apparently we need to do it first. Talk to Xiangling's father. 3 servings of grilled tigerfish. Pervases? Who is that? Who is the Pervases? I don't even know who that is. Oh, okay. I didn't play that, so I don't know. I don't know them. Oh, I should be reading this out. I'm sorry. I got so spoiled by the fact that we were doing a voice quest that I haven't been reading. 3 servings of grilled tigerfish. Hold on to them. They smell nice. Off to our next stop. I wonder if I actually have to do this, or if like just starting it is enough. Because I have a feeling that we were probably supposed to talk to. Yeah, I think we're good now. Okay, forget that little interlude, everybody.
next on the agenda.
That never happened. I have no idea why we needed to do that. But it's fine.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf? Or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father.
Some men are hotter off dead.
For stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
I love the music of Liyue. I feel like it's been a while since I've done like Liyue quests, so even though I go and like hang around in Liyue, you don't notice it as much. It's nice to be like back in Liyue doing like Liyue quests and hearing those sounds and music. Oof. The size of the map. It kind of unlocks as you go. Like you start off in just this area and you slowly unlock the map. And then you get access to the mountain, and then you get access to Liyue. And then eventually you head to Inazuma. So it kind of, when you first start, it doesn't feel this overwhelming, if that makes sense. I really wanted to be able to like sit and do the whole Archon quest with you today, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I'm really not feeling great. I've got like a really kind of awful headache that isn't going away.
I came to Mount Tianheng.
I'll be sad if we
with my
can't,
father
but
as a child.
we could always pick it up later in the week.
I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these
So
majestic,
pretty.
towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise.
It really is. It really is. Thank you. Yeah, my period is hating me this month. It really is. It's giving me every possible symptom. Like the cramps aren't too bad right now, but like everything else is, and I'm like, well, screw it. You have a few quests to work through, but the waypoints for Inazuma, just no way to get there yet. You've got to be almost there, Ria, if you did this quest. You've got to be almost to Inazuma. But I like, don't rush. You have, once you finish the content that's out, you have to wait for the new stuff, which like, granted, you don't always have to wait that often. Like it comes often, the updates, but like, I don't know. It's still a nice feeling to feel like you have a lot to do in the game and not that you're like waiting for each update. So I would say don't rush it. The music in Mondstadt stresses you. That's so funny. I like the Liyue music, but I think my favorite is the Inazuma music. Although the Enkanomiya music is even better. It's like really lovely. Pashika, thank you so much for the 6 months. We've got a sack in the chat. Enjoy your coffee, Sack, my friend. And thank you so much for the 6 freaking months of being part of the sub family. We appreciate you so freaking much. We got a Sack in the chat. Yeah, do it slowly. There's not really much of a rush. Although I understand kind of unfortunately, the way that they do a lot of the events kind of make you feel like you need to do the story. Because they've been doing this thing where they like lock certain events out unless you've made it to a certain point in the story. So as much as I'm like coaching you to like not go too fast, I have a fear that like some of the events for 2.5 are going to be locked unless you've finished stuff in Inazuma. So I don't know. It's tricky. I wish that they didn't do it that way, but I guess I understand why, because sometimes it involves characters and storylines that like you really need to experience before you'll understand what's going on. Like, I don't know. But it's good to see you, Pashika. I think, you know, it must be hard for them to figure out how to do that. Because, like, I doubt that they have any interest in, like, pushing people through the story either. Because it's, you know, it's probably a lot for them. Us always being like, when is the new story coming out? You know, and you don't get an Archon quest every update. You get, like, little bits here and there. But, like, definitely, it's been a bit since we've had a new Archon quest like this, so...
No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
It does. I love you. Like, this is my first time meeting Yunjin, and I love her energy. She's a nice character so far. Why lock the events to the stories? To be honest, they're sometimes so long. Yeah, I know. This is the first time they did something weird like this. What do you mean, like, make you do the Archon quest before you can do the event? I know. I don't know. It's tricky. Yeah, I mean, they put a lot of stories into timed events. Like, some really pivotal pieces of story information ends up in a limited event, and like if you miss it, you miss it. And I feel like that's so weird. A lot of it has a lot of good lore. Yeah, but I guess you could watch it on YouTube. Say you play on mobile and then you play on PC or using the same account. Oh yeah, it's linked. Of course, Rhea. You can... I actually often will play on PC and then, like, log on my phone to do stuff that I can do, like, on phone from bed. Especially, like, reading stuff. I like to read the lore and stuff from bed in my phone. But yeah, it's a little tricky because, like, you really do find out some really important stuff in timed events. Like, I would say those of you who are really getting into the Genshin, once you get to a point where you're, like, caught up in the story, I would go, like, or just, like, whenever you have time, I would go onto YouTube and watch some of the timed events that you've missed for the story. Because there's like there's like characters that you meet and big plot things. I think if you're into lore, it's important that you probably missed. And also like whole characters who are only introduced in events. Like the only time I think we've ever met Fischl is in a timed event. So like I've never actually met Fischl in my game. I'm not super broken up about it because I don't really like Fischl, but still. Yeah, I'm also that's the one that I think about the most, Pete Cap, because I feel like that event is so pivotal to the story, and like the lore moving forward that like you really need to like. I just think everyone should go back and at least watch that one because it's really kind of important, especially if you're into my theories on erosion. At least Sims 4 runs well on my Mac. Oh my god, are you playing Sims right now? That's so funny.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place.
Seems like it.
What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. it is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
Interesting.
What a nasty piece of work. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
Does this have anything to do with Shenhe? Or am I just like, am I connecting things that aren't connected? Yeah, it's hard when you miss an event. It is. I'm trying to think, like, the most recent events haven't had as much lore. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hi, Ghost Champ. Good to see you. Welcome in.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster,
this is definitely about Shenhe.
Suddenly stood up and came forward.
No, don't do it, little girl.
I can't tell if it's my brain frog, but like I feel like this is Shenhe.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's
Oh, it's
blade.
definitely Shenhe.
She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Well, now we understand why Yunjin was so focused on Shenhe.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
Look at Shenhe.
I really like this story.
Oh. Oh.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be.
Of course she was
I'm
brave.
I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
Of course she deserves it.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Oh my god, I love her so much. I love her so much. I need an origin story for this. I love this quest. Me too so far. It's really good. It's really, really good.
Well,
yeah, Ghost, I'm so glad that I got her. I'm so glad that I wished for her. Ooh, I like this music too. I wish I had her built so that we could play as her right now, but I don't. She's at level 20. Use visions. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to get. No, that's a geo sigil. Oh god. What am I doing? Why do I feel like I'm not doing this right? Am I climbing maybe? Maybe it's up. Everybody just watch Ganyu climb up this wall. Can zoom in a little bit. This is the content I provide. Oh, we found it. Is that another one up there? Looks like another one up there.
We're way behind schedule.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that
Brar, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
I saw a village on our way here. Master John said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
I love the flowers in Liyue. These like yellow ones. Hang on, can I make fields like this in my teapot? Are those flowers available in your teapot? I feel like Nilly would know the answer, but I think Nilly is gone eating food.
Yunjin, looks like you were right.
If so, I want to make a whole field of those flowers in my teapot.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Look at Shenhe's like undercut. Look at that. I like that. Why does that scream lesbianism to me? Teapot! Yeah, player housing. I could show you. If you remind me after this cutscene, we can go and find out for sure.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
What is he doing?
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here.
I'd say.
Shenhe, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
It's gay to not have hair on your neck.
If that's
kind of
okay with you,
is. Not that you
Uncle
have to
Ninja.
do that to be gay, but it's like. Oh, also Pashika, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it.
It's
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No
Is
one
this where
ever
she
comes
grew
here,
up? Oh my god.
so you can rummage around all you want.
And Pine, thank you for the host. I appreciate you all so much.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhe?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Interesting. I want to know more, but hang on. We'll do a very quick interlude just to pop into the teapot. So you get a player, like you get a whole world inside your teapot to decorate in this game. Hey, why? Why can't I go in? Oh, it won't let me until we finish the quest. Oh well. We'll have to do it another time. But you can decorate this whole world with like furniture and stuff. We're gonna do a teapot stream or two soon because I need to decorate my teapot, and I thought it would be cozy for us to do it together. Can I talk to you while you're standing here?
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. I hid it from Master at the time. It was deserted then, too, except for a few low-life bandits. Everyone and everything I remembered was long gone. But as people were passing by, they stopped to admire me. They praised me, telling me I gave off the aura of an Adeptus.
Yeah, you have the whole space.
I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an Adeptus, just an ordinary person who came from this village. But no one believed me. When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world, and on the surface, it looked like a vast realm with so many places I could go.
This is so beautiful.
Then I looked a little closer, and there was nowhere for me to go at all.
Suddenly, so much time has gone by. Everything has changed.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset. But today, I don't know why, but it feels different.
I love her. I love this characterization.
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone. But this time, you are with your friends, aren't you?
Yes, my friends.
This is too wholesome for me right now. I can't even deal with it. Oh my god.
We're way behind schedule.
Shenhe, you can use my entire body.
Remains of a god. An abandoned village. Mount Tianheng.
A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks, the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing, and shortly after, the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you are in this area. Oh my god.
Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village?
I think it does.
The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
Deep. Still looking. Why was that green? I've never seen that before.
Huh. What's this?
The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier, your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you have no regrets in this life and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe, but you regret nothing. Why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed his instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have the cause of your death, have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, forgive me. You too, Shenhe, please forgive me. How stupid I was, how blind. Let me apologize to both of you. Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel.
So, Shenhe?
Yeah, that's definitely
Is the
Shenhe's
divine
dad.
damsel?
Definitely Shenhe's dad.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age.
I'm over here like, really? We're just figuring this out that it's Shenhe? Like, duh?
So that's why I've been getting this strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster.
Damn.
By her own father.
Tiny.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
If I was that mom, I'd be meeting my man in the afterlife to kick his ass. Truly.
Let's have a look over there.
Wait, where, Paimon? I missed it. I was shooting stuff with my bow and arrow. I'll never get over it.
Next on the agenda.
Continue searching. Okay. We're searching. What are we searching for? They didn't give me... Oh, is that where I'm searching? Hello? Why am I struggling with this? What are these? Oh, they're fireflies. Hello? Up here, maybe? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, the mother would certainly be angry. I would be furious. Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find it if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look at the direction of the setting sun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news.
Let's go.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from
How's he still
performing the
alive?
summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended.
Like, I thought this happened a long, long time ago. I don't know why, but I feel like this guy should not be alive still.
I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I hate him.
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti.
You know, I gotta say, when I first met Shenhe and we learned about her aggression and how they had to tie it in with ropes, I was like, in my mind, I didn't say this out loud because I was just like, this is like she is angry at something. Like, she is not just like naturally aggressive, and like she is angry at something. Like, somebody has fucking hurt her, and now we know. Now we know. I feel like that's why Yunjin didn't figure it out immediately, because she was led to believe it happened hundreds of years ago. Yeah, that's true. He's secretly the dad? Oh my god, no.
So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
I feel you, Shenhe.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
He is mentioned in the letter. He's not the dad, though. Well, I mean, like, unless Herbie is right, he's not the dad. He's like his dad's friend who was telling him not to summon the god.
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
I don't think she wants to hear about it.
Some info in the end.
He does not want the info. He's like, bye. That's too much.
Look, this tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Herbie.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts, so I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
The two men loved each other. Ooh. I like that plot twist. I like that plot twist.
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera.
Oh my god, Shenhe, stop. You're
But
making
I've
me like
never
a
felt
really
this way
emotional
before,
puddle.
And I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin!
Any of you that watch Steven Universe, I get like lapis lazuli vibes from Shenhe. Let me know if you agree with me. You ain't gonna learn to control your power if you keep repressing your shit, bestie. I mean, like, she's like forcibly repressed though. Like, Bun Cone, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
We can't let someone else beat us to it.
Paimon. Welcome in, Bun. It's good to have you here. That was the show. Steven Universe. Oh yeah, it's a good show. Super good show. She-Ra too, we were talking about a while back, if that's maybe what you're thinking of. Are you talking about Tiny, are you talking about Paimon? Because I'm with you. Paimon's voice is horrific. Like, I fully agree. I fully agree that Paimon's voice is not it. We're not into, I'm not into Paimon's voice. Honestly, I'm not really into Paimon in general. Like, as a character, I'm really just not. Wait until the evening. That's not what I meant to do. This. Paimon gives us nothing. I'm so not into Paimon. Oh, really? Xiao is over here, Whisper? That's awesome. We can try to find him when we do this. Wait, 1730? Oh, I must have missed it. Should we, wait a minute. Is it because it's not exactly 1730? Does it have to be 1730 exactly? Maybe it needs to be the next day. God, they think I can make it 1730 exactly? Hey, Julia, thank you. As soon as we do whatever we're doing here, we'll look around for Xiao. That sounds like a good idea. Unless he'll disappear now. Oh, really? Okay, so it's that. And what am I doing? I guess it'll tell me. Can I get rid of these bushes? Thank you. The bushes were really bothering me. What do we do? Okay, you found him after. Look at, you can see the arrow go all the way. It's so pretty. Hi, Nilly. Welcome back. Sunrise, sunset. Pete, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The sun is setting. Oh my god, really? You're right! Oh, how annoying. What is it? Is it... It's Xiao? It's the stupid tail. It's the stupid tail of the Pervases. I hate this. How rude. All right, well, Xiao is over here. Maybe this is why Xiao is out in the wild. I feel like it has nothing to do with the Archon quest. I feel like it's because of this. Yep, there he is. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I did a quest with this. I did a quest with this thing. I don't remember anything about it, but I do remember it. Are you here to see Pervases? I was just passing through. What are you two here for? We're here to see Pervases. But this place is in as much of a mess as last time. There's a temple here and a statue. Why doesn't anyone come in to maintain this place? Perhaps it's been forgotten by erosion. I definitely did a quest with it. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember being here and doing something with this odd statue. How could people... You know what? It might be a story quest. It might be a character story quest. I feel like that's it. How could people forget something like this? The Yakshas are heroes who defended Liyue Harbor. Xiao, are you angry? No, the Yaksha did not perform their duty for any form of recognition. Let's not talk about this stuff right now. Grilled tigerfish first. It wasn't, so for me, it was definitely not Lantern because I was not playing last year during the Lantern Rite Festival. For me, it was a character's story quest, and that's all I'm going to say. It's fine. Help me. Did you hear that? There's someone calling for help. Oh my god, look at us run. Hero. We've got a real hero mindset over here. What about the grilled tigerfish? Paimon hasn't eaten. When I voice Paimon, should I try to be like very insufferable with my voice?
Next on the agenda.
Right.
Access denied.
Yeah, witness the power of Gurwa.
Wet. Thank you, almighty Adeptus. Thank you, mighty hero. Oh, what are the odds? You know us? Oh my god, what is this? Why did they just zoom in on his butt like that? Don't understand. Why do I need to see this? I'm Coolly. They really just like changed the camera. It's an erosion clue. Please, I can't. Oh my god. I feel healed by that moment just now. How could I have forgotten you? You don't remember me? What? Star Snatcher? Please, let's not bring that up. Not in front. Wait a minute. Did we just switch quests? Why do I feel like this is the wrong quest over here? Star Snatcher? Weren't we... I'm very lost. The fact that they keep putting us between quests is killing me a little bit. Is this the Pervases quest or is this the Archon quest now? Because weren't we looking for Star Snatcher ore before? This is the perverse one? Okay. So, I've met this guy before. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah. I have met this guy before. Yeah. Okay. Selkie, don't come for me. Oh, God. Okay. I do know this man. We did meet. We had a whole history together. I was just getting ready to make an offering at the temple of the Yaksha, Pervases. But not long after I entered the mountains, I was set upon by those treasure hoarders. Thank you for saving me. Those were not treasure hoarders attacking him. Those were hilly churls. What were you going to do at the Pervases temple? Were you planning to do something bad to his statue? No, I wouldn't dream of it. Then what were you planning to do? I wanted to restore the temple. My plan today was to closely examine the temple's current condition and arrange for the purchase of the appropriate materials. I never expected to be targeted halfway by the treasure hoarders and forced to flee. But as I ran, I lost my way. As for the rest, you know what happened. Let's speak further at the temple. Right, this is hardly the place for conversation. Let's go to the temple first. We'll speak there. Go. I have other things to handle. You're leaving already? And he's gone. Okay, I'm hoping we can go back to our other quest now. I feel like we can. Good, we can. All right, everybody pretend that never happened. We're back to going into the middle of the lake and doing something at sunset. I hate that they do that. Like, just put the character in 2 places and let me decide what order I want to do them in. It's very annoying. Also, Pashika, thank you for the compliment on my team. I feel like I've worked really hard for this little grouping. All right, so now I want to get rid of this. Hang on. I want to get rid of the bush again. Thank you. Now we can wait for the right time. 17:30. We'll go here. It's as close as I can get with my shaky arms. There's no precision in this stream, I hope you know. Okay. They know I love sunset. It's my favorite. What did we get an achievement for, by the way? Cool. I'll take those primos. Thank you.
If my calculations are...
There we go. And it works right into the cutscene when you do it correctly. Yay! Congratulations to all my Ganyu havers. Very, very exciting. Look for Subrosium. Okay. I see Xiao. What's he doing over here? Is this from the other quest, or can I talk to him? I want to talk to him, but I don't want to get sucked into that other quest. Cute picture, though. I can. Okay. I hate that this, like... Oh, good. It went away. It really just read the room. Look how cute this is. Oh my god, stop. So cute.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Look at these two.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these
Interesting.
things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
What do
Only
you...
a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Ooh, what's happening in the water? If we have to break another jade chamber, we'll be very sad. I see an arrow. Oh, I did not. This whole time. This whole time, I thought Subrosium was a place. The whole entire stream, I thought we were trying to get to a place called Subrosium. So, that's how I'm doing. That's how I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Let's head this way. Why does it keep telling me to go to Catherine?
Oh, goodness.
Oops, sorry.
Are they...
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
You better.
Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Oh, hi, Beto.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next.
Brick
But where
wall
should we find
equals
items relating
Ningguang.
to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society.
I feel like
But
Cloud
now that
Retainer
I'm
wants to
here,
get rid of her.
I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
Oh,
Maybe it
you're
won't
fine,
work for me to stay
Shenhe.
here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down,
True
come find
lesbian
me on my
code.
ship.
Now that we've
There'll be a
met,
drink
we're
waiting for
exes.
ya.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Oh my god.
Whew. The sigils are ready.
Well,
Though
that
they
was
are in
fast.
some
I thought we were
respects
gonna have to, like,
inferior
do
my
something.
masters. I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I believe
finished
you.
forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
I have a question. Those of you who have done the Archon quest before, is it just the one act? Or are there multiple acts? Because if it's just this one, like, act, then we could probably finish it today. But I was starting to get concerned that we were only on Act 1.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
It's only one act. Oh, okay. Then we'll finish it today. I was like... I'm over here feeling like it's going to be like a 4-hour quest. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I have it in me. But, like, if it's only the one, we should probably just finish it today. It's short. Okay. You say we're, like, halfway through or more? Damn, they should give us longer quests. Like, I'm happy that we're gonna get to finish it today, but I also, like, want it to be longer. We're almost done. Okay. Boo. We still haven't found Chi-Chi. Do we even know if Chi-Chi is definitely around?
Schedule.
I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm better than I was before. The laughter helped, I think. No, I don't know. It just comes in flows. Before, my headache was really bad and I was like, uh-oh. But it's improved a bit. Thank you for asking.
Ningguang's little secretary. We found all the materials.
Oh, Chi-Chi was in town. Oh, rip.
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see.
Yeah, we teamed up because competition is for suckers.
The Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Why don't they just call us Aether? Or like, I don't know, it's weird. It's just weird to me that we're like so familiar with all these people, but they're still calling us the Traveler.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet.
Honk Fei, I can't.
I can't believe it.
So close, but so far.
I mean,
I'd like to
none of you
invite
ever had a
three winners to
chance. I
please
hope you know.
proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
It's true, Ria. I know.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later.
Oh,
Please come with me for now.
what is she attending to? Who is Beidou attending to? I feel like every Ningguang Beidou quest, there is a point in the quest where they're like, Beidou had to go and attend to Ningguang, and I'm just like, really? Like, you all know how this sounds, right? All those normals were hoping for a chance to get some once-in-a-lifetime insight, and at the end, the winners are people that are already close to Ningguang. Isn't that just how life always goes?
All right, then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Paimon, are you not going to talk about the fact that it's new Jade Chamber? Like, Paimon just like really misses a lot. Just misses a lot. Ooh, we got another achievement. Thank you for... I did not mean to do that so fast.
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
Look at this grouping.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete.
That was so fast.
Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah.
What? What was that reaction? Paimon, what are you thinking you're gonna get? I don't understand.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for
Here's
your
the
new
moment
opera,
where
aren't
we
you?
figure out if I'm right.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed
I'm right.
that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted
Oh, I
in the
hope we get to
heavens.
see it.
I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when
Oh
the
my
time
god, I
comes.
love that Tiny. A worthy sacrifice.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
I love her for saying that. I am so sick of hearing about the frickin' sister. She's like, we've heard enough. What a fucking mood. Oh my god, Ningguang, I love you in this moment. Oh my god.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
I can't. This also, all of you, I'm sorry. This is what it's like to watch a movie with me. I'm like, I'm gonna call this and this and this, and most of the time I'm right. Sorry. I don't know what she did. Did she walk off? I didn't notice.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections.
Is this really our
sensitivity to the
question? Oh my
trends,
god,
and
what a
instinct
horrible
for what is a good
question.
opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
I hate us. I hate us. Why did we not ask about something actually important?
If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Paimon, small business coming in 2.6, please.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance,
employment,
you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
She's not gonna just give us money. She's gonna give us a job.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
I can't with this. I can't with this.
Me?
Yes, this was a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Shenhe, ask her if you can retire together in the next room. Somebody ask that, please.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Can we give Zhongli the job? Oh my god. I love her confidence though. Like imagine being like, it is a once in a lifetime opportunity to ask me a question and like feeling that in your soul. Like can you imagine offering that as like a reward and like feeling like it was worth something? Like that is so past my realm of self understanding that I just can't even think about feeling that way.
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away.
Boss bish, seriously.
So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Cute.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
This quest is missing Ganyu. Like, where is Ganyu? I feel like Ganyu could help Shenhe in, like, understanding this. Like, couldn't Ganyu be there being like, yeah, like, here's my favorite place to eat, and, like, here's how I've adapted to living in Liyue Harbor after being Cloud Retainer's kid. Like, can we get her in here? Like, where is she?
I see.
She's hunting Cloud Retainer, please.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Yeah, right. Beidou, if I'm sorry, but it cannot be just me that Beidou has the energy of being like, oh, I'm pretending to come from the fleet, but like really I walked around the back of the Jade Chamber from Ningguang's chambers. Like that is most definitely the energy, and I'm not just putting it in there.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Marry me.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about.
Oh, what'd you talk about? Enlighten us.
It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Damn. Okay, Sulky, we can do that for sure.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
What are they keeping from us? They were roommates? Who?
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me.
There's the mountain again. There's the mountain again. They're really showing us the mountain, Celestia. Like Celestia, yep.
Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Oh, I'm so hyped for this right now. You have no idea. This is... Oh. They've been doing so well with their cutscenes lately. Gorgeous. Uh-oh. Not this! Wait! Not this! I swear to God, if she has to sacrifice this again. Oh my God, this gives me Final Fantasy vibes. Like, I feel like I've had this battle before. The music?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife.
Wife?
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep.
I'm sure she
warned
did.
Me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Oh, shit. Mommy? Oh, damn. Kuching! Yes. Oh. This is so hype. This is so hype. Oh my God, Beidou with the freaking ship. It's so good.
All hands, tsunami incoming!
They better watch out. They're really proving that they do not need the gods. Celestia is gonna crack down.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Come on, Ganyu. You got this. What are we planning to do? Okay. Avatar Last Airbender moment. Shao again? Oh no, Shenhe. I was waiting for the gay moment. Oh.
You are a cursed child. Your life
That's right,
brings
she
nothing but
saved
disaster
us.
to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
Ew, really? Did he say that?
How to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Okay. You're better than him, Shenhe. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm literally dying right now. This music! Oh my god, what? Where'd she just go? Stop. That was so fucking good. That was so good. Oh my god, we're fighting. I didn't know that we were gonna have a big fight. I am not ready.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured.
thank freaking god I have Ganyu right now. Oh my god, get me out of here.
I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
Sage! Sage, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm in the middle of a big epic battle, but I will welcome you in properly in a second. Thank you so much. Everybody, please go check out Sage the Spirit. Oh shit.
Unleash! Manifest!
All right, Ganyu, it's your turn. Q power it out. Am I doing it right?
We're waiting.
What am I doing? Oh, I should have dodged that. Somebody get back down so I can, I don't know, do the thing. Avenger of the Vortex. So we're underwater right now. This is cool. It would be better if my Ganyu was actually built. But it's fine. We can do this. Let's get that out. Thank you. One of your heads is dead. Oh god, dodging is important. I don't even have a healer. But I have food, I guess.
Access denied.
Unleash!
Let me eat a little food. Let's not risk it. Yeah, Xingqiu is not excellent for healing, at least the way I have him built. He's perfect for Hu Tao, because, like, he doesn't heal much. But I have a decent amount of food. Can we... Is that actually doing anything? I feel like it's not. I mean, it's freezing them. But damage-wise, it's not it.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, tell me about it, Ganyu. Perfect. Get down here.
There is no escape. born of ice and frost.
Oh god, I did the wrong one.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Phew.
Come here, I want to hit you with my Q power. Can I reach you from here?
Obey.
I feel like this is an odd battle. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I just like don't have the logic of the battle down. Oh, I can hit them from here. Okay. Come up. Come close to me. Put your head on the rock again. Whatever. Let me do something.
Do your master's bidding. I'm just way out of practice.
Alright, well that did a little bit. Don't they realize I have brain frog? I can't be doing this.
Shine down. Blaze over. Next on the agenda.
Did that do anything?
Time to act. Let me leave you a verse. Huh?
Unleash. There is no escape.
Here we go. Q power.
Eternal.
Oh, and it's gone? Please, get out of here. That's horrible. I hate that. Get over here.
Illusion
Please,
shattered.
put your head here.
Rain outlines your...
Manifest.
Almost. We're doing it. No worries, Tiny. No worries. You had to Google that? You mean like how to do the fight? Or something else? How did the other head come back? Oh my god, it has a sliver of health.
I'm just way out of practice.
Oh my god, they just killed Ganyu! Shh. Alright, hang on. Hang on, everybody. Let's bring Ganyu back to life. Because I feel like she's required. We're good now. Oh, I did something. Something happened. I think I killed one of them.
Next
Okay.
on the agenda. I can fix this. Next on the agenda.
Oh my god.
Body and mind.
Oh my god.
I'm just way out of practice.
Tell me about it, Ganyu. Could you come and put your head on this platform, madam? I know you're upset about your husband, but I'd like to just, you know, give you some head pats is all. This is like the Dvalin fight. So much of it is just like dodging shit.
Unleash. Obey. Shine down.
Get back. Oh shit.
By ordinance divine.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, yes, we did it. We did the thing. Wait a minute, no reward?
It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Please approach the
If
counter.
the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Okay, but I want a chest. I just did a whole thing and you're not going to give me a chest? The actual rudeness. The actual rudeness. Are you all right? Oh, wait, can you hear this music? This is my, like, all-time favorite music in the game. They always save it for the best moments. You can't hear it? It's quiet. I'll raise it a little. It's so nice.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
I mean, it's low in there. I don't want to raise it too much because then everything will be too loud.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
Clearly they went well. Everything is all sunny and perfect now.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal.
That's good.
Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help.
Anyone else get bothered by the young lady thing? Like, she just, like, dove headfirst into, like, a gaping pit of water and defeated a sea monster, and we're calling her a young lady? Like, I don't know.
On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Shenhe protected us.
Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Oh, thank you.
Let
Same.
the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
Ooh, Cloud Retainer.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree
Look at
of novel
Celestia
thinking.
up in the background.
You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance
Hi,
during
Joe.
this
Welcome
trial
in.
satisfactory enough. But
Always
there will
watching.
no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Cute. Cute, cute, cute.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child.
This makes me so happy that I wished for Shenhe. I think that if I had not wished for her and I did this quest, I think I would have been very sad. So I'm very, very happy that I did.
In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Cloud Retainer always with the baby stories.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Cloud Retainer.
Have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be
I'm
the
ready
most
for a banquet.
spectacular ever.
I'm ready for a banquet. You better believe. You better believe. So we've got Jade Chamber on this side. Where's Celestia? Hello? There, over there. So Celestia up there. Jade Chamber right there. They're definitely supposed to echo each other. I know, I feel like Cloud Retainer loving like the baby stories of Ganyu and Shenhe is like incredibly wholesome. I'm glad that they added in that little character detail because it's very cute. Okay. Ooh, cool. It's like a place we can teleport to now. I love that. Exciting.
Wow. Everyone's already seated.
Everyone? There's like nobody here.
It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
I have heard. I have heard.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason
Same.
I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I
The
don't
goatee
intend to
is
start
new.
now.
I've never seen those before on any NPCs.
I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father.
Is this the
I've been
perfume
so
lady?
excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Or does it just look like the perfume lady?
Hey, look!
Never mind.
is going
Not
on
the perfume
stage.
lady. Oh my god, I'm excited. I think she does traditional Chinese opera too. I'm pretty sure. I was about to scream if they did like the black screen and were like, and Yunjin performed. They've really been so good with the cutscenes. Oh, Cloud Retainer.
批冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，倡议诸位
This is beautiful. Look at her on the back of the crane.
天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Oh my god, please.
What do you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
I'm speechless, truly, Yunjin.
It was beautiful.
Oh my god, Paimon, please. Oh, I just feel like Shenhe is such a beautifully written character. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, that was so good.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Shut up.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are.
Who's
Great
this?
to see you.
Yeah, that sounds good, Sulky.
Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP.
I can't with
that's
you.
It, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth it.
What is this? What is this?
Let me pull up a chair. All right. We'll all have
Get
a
out of
friendly
here,
chat,
Zhu.
Get better acquainted.
Oh my, what a mood right now. Her face. Her face.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you
My
prefer
hero.
to finish your drink
My
via the
hero.
orifice of your own choice.
Oh my god, I could not love this character more. I could not love her more.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
I don't even like what Paimon, like, the only dialogue option was to be like, she's got a long way to go. But, like, I actually think that that's, like that's boundary setting. That's personal growth.
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Own it, Shenhe. You're fine. He was being ridiculous. She's right where she should be. I agree. I agree. That was freaking so good. That was so good. I don't even know what to say. I do not even know what to say. Oh my god. Is it over? It's over. Okay. Because I don't want to leave the area. Because I want to do like a photo shoot and stuff. Oh my god. That was so good. I love everything about that. And now we can do the event, which we're not doing today on stream because I'm not feeling fantastic, so we're not gonna stream much longer. But like, damn. But what I want to know is if I earned any primos from that, enough to like do another wish, because how great would it be to end stream by getting Zhongli? What do we got? Oh my god, we have enough for one. Should we do it? I'm telling you right now, we're not gonna get Zhongli with this wish, so don't be too excited. But like, but what if? Everybody, please, if you've got any good vibes, give them to me right now, because it would be really great to end stream today with Zhongli, okay? Wait, why? Manifesting Mora. One wish. We deserve this moment. Thank you for all these good vibes. What the heck? I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. Come home, Daddy. Or at least give us a 4-star so that we could have another extra wish. Come on, Zhang. It's blue. Whatever. We had good vibes. It's fine. We got a slingshot. This is the best bow in the game, don't you know? Slingshot is the best bow that you could possibly have in the game. No, I'm just kidding. Zhongli looks different here. Oh, God. I would love to get him, but we have 18 days, so fingers crossed my next wishes go better than that one. But at least we were able to get a whole wish out of that. It's pretty good. What's the pity? Not great. We got Ganyu not that long ago, so we have probably a while. We would have needed to be very lucky. We would have needed to be very lucky. But it is what it is. Let's take a seat as Ganyu with can I sit? I can't sit. Oh, I can.
No touching.
Oh my God, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to sit. Let's take a gay photo and then we'll end stream like that. just two lovely, you know, adepti-ish people having tea is all. Oh, sorry, Jen, you can't be in the photo. There we go. The cuties. The cuties. Some gay tea. Some Ganyu gay tea. Anyway, thank you, my friends, for stream today. I know today we were a little bit lower energy and all that, but I appreciate you for chilling with me and keeping me company while I'm not feeling 100%. I absolutely loved that quest, and sharing it with you feels especially special. So thank you for hanging out and vibing with me and enjoying it. We should be live tomorrow for Fox Game Friday. The only thing that could stand in our way is my body, so we'll see how we do, but we should be live tomorrow for Fox Game Friday. Not gonna lie, I'm like a little bit tempted to just play Pokemon tomorrow, but I kind of think going with the original plan and waiting to start it until Sunday is a good idea, because it gives some of you the chance to start it before watching me play it, so you don't have to worry about spoilers. So I think we're going to go with our original plan and play some more Witchwood tomorrow. But we'll see, because if I wake up tomorrow and I'm like really wanting to play it, we might just play it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But either way, I'm hoping to be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Discord is always the place to be up to date on whether or not we're going to stream. Cracky, hello. It's so good to see you. But yeah, anything that might interfere, I would announce in the Discord. And those of you who are watching today or joined us today because of Genshin, we do have a pretty lively Genshin community. And we have some great resources, and we offer like help for anybody who's getting started and stuff like that. So if you're looking for like a tight-knit community to join and play with and vibe with, you might have found it. Also, keep an eye on changes to the Discord, because we've got some cool things that we're rolling out over the next couple days. Some updates and some features and stuff like that. Go ahead and vote on whether or not you'd like to have a Pokemon channel added. And grab some new roles and stuff like that. So it would be lovely to have you if you wanted to join. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. It means a lot to have a community that shows up no matter what we're playing, no matter how I feel. It's incredibly sweet and makes me feel warm and fuzzy. So thank you for that, my friends. Gosh, I feel like I've been butchering your name the whole stream. I'm so sorry, but Boire? Am I saying it right? Let me know how you'd like me to say it. What the heck? Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Fox Den. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for that sub. Can we get some hype in chat to welcome our new friend? Boire. Okay, Boirzito. I hope I'm saying it right, but welcome. It's so good to have you here. Let me send you all on a little raid today. I'd love to send you somewhere cozy to close out the day. I'm gonna probably go take a nap and eat a burger because Sulky got me a burger. So I'm gonna burger it up and take a nap the rest of the day. Let's see. Oh my gosh, so many friends are online. Where should we head today? Anybody playing Genshin? Anybody playing Genshin? Not seeing any Genshin. Unless you want to find somebody playing Genshin, should we try to find a new friend? We haven't done that in a while. Like check for the Genshin LGBT, maybe we could see if anybody, like maybe make a brand new friend. We haven't done that in so long. Maybe we should do that. Let's see. Who's looking good? This person is doing coffee and Japanese lessons while they play, which seems kind of cute. Oh my gosh, so many people are playing Genshin today. Why don't we go say hello to that person who's doing coffee and teaching Japanese, because that seems really cool. Their name is Maria Latte. Let's go say hello to a new friend. So this is a stream I've never been to. Totally, you know, hoping and I'm assuming that they're going to be a wonderful person. But you know, be nice, be respectful. Let's go say hello and check out their vibes and hopefully make a brand new friend today. So let's go spread some joy around. Thank you everybody for the stream and for the love. I appreciate you all so freaking much, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, spread some joy around. Bye-bye.